Okay.
Oh, it doesn't reach the way I thought it reached. Oh, good. You still got him. I was like, this should cover Xavier, so Xavier will be safer if he actually wouldn't pile on where I want him to go. Glory be our Tosca. Glory to us. I've seen it activate more than once. It's weird. It's supposed to only activate once per battle.
Okay.
Why did you go to the other side? That makes it want to take damage?
Before we head over to do the mission, because that's probably where we're going, I want to quickly...
There's a man and globule up to the right behind you.
We're going to do the Archon quest. I just want to do my dailies real quick. Just so they're done, because otherwise I will
No, you
forget
still
about them.
moved despite being frozen on my side.
Oh, you can actually get a fucking mission down here? That's insane. But it makes sense.
Pack summons, go! Do you have a healing potion to use or no? Yeah, same problem. Yeah, where's school? They're guarding the other mana globule. That's not a animal.
Let's fly.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay. The other three... Oh, I'll do two things over here. I will quickly go finish this mission. I also need to talk to this person, because I think after reset tomorrow morning, I will be done with this side quest thing.
Werewolf form does a lot of damage.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
I assume you mean by our loot dispenser. When you say our, that doesn't...
Let's fly!
I want your strongest potions.
Let's get down to business.
Take me up! Giddy up!
Have any of you picked up the weapon called Cephas? It's a blue, weird hand weapon, or like fist weapon, or not? Okay. I was just asking in case.
Let's get down to business.
Rise with the sun!
Boom! There's more!
Locked on! Bullseye!
Okay, this is very loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, that's more acceptable. It's not as insane, I should
Light
say.
it up! Take me up!
To the ferry. I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's fly!
Ooh, battle.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Hold on to your hats.
Ow.
Rise with the sun!
Solidify!
Open fire! Bullseye!
Yeah, that's not one done. We got 2 more.
Fuck this.
And then it's over to Natlan.
Shit, I'm gonna die from attacks in like the next area at this point. I'm gonna put myself last. I don't know what people do. Yeah, everyone's at decent health.
Oh, we have to go to there. Okay. And then the last one's probably up here. Oh wow. Also wouldn't have expected this either. So
That'd be such a waste.
Take me up!
I think it's over by the dog up here. Would be my guess.
He shouldn't be able to get to me in one turn. I have protection of at least 100 damage, and I'll be able to go invisible after summoning my next creature next turn. If I had not drank a mana potion, I would have been able to summon a creature, and that's it.
Light it up!
I will.
Let's get down to business. Orders get down to business.
Let's fly!
God damn it. This time.
Locked on!
To be fair, I do have the skill to carry
Open fire!
and shocking enemies.
Stabilize.
Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
There's more.
Open fire! Rise with the sun!
I will have order. Solidify.
Take me up! Locked down!
Also feels weird that doing these 4 real quick that technically I didn't attain like any quests where I talk to people
To set up in a safe spot.
because that's what I was hoping for.
After all, I only have basically 100 health right now. See? It's ruining my plans.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Not that much.
I will not be increasing the level. I'll do that later.
I don't know why I picked that up.
Okay. Natlan. Not gonna worry about that. Do the offline. Okay, so we need to head to the downstairs section. Fastest way is probably here and just run through. Great. Oh, that's probably why. I've absolutely been in this room since the update. I just have never been in this room again. Since I thought maybe possibility that we had to sleep. Alexa, desk light on. Alexa, floor lamp on. Alexa, floor lamp on. I feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Explore curtain of light in the distance. The fog is so dense. This area. This means the rail lines are in even worse state than. Once we finish defeating the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds of. Holy shit. Try and read my own fucking voice, but they're doing it way too fast.
Yeah, don't worry. Let me do an attack on him if he doesn't die to our allies.
What the hell is this?
Better off just attacking the room.
Oh, because I have a key. Wait a minute. I can't believe something like this still exists. And those things at the foot of the light, what are they? It looks like spirits. Also, we've been here before, at least many of times, fighting creatures in fights, but also exploring this area up here. Exploring this area, the quest ends with you down in an area like this.
That would be nice. I love how I made the comment about the Cetus as a weapon, and then my reward for that mission after just selling the Cetus is another Cetus.
When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of Night Protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? There's someone there. It's the captain!
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What's the captain doing here? What is he saying? I'm guessing that form, the person next to him is what his form was before the fall.
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Yeah, that's more than likely his actual form, what he looked like as a human before the fall of the nation 500 years ago.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
This wouldn't be the first time we've seen something ridiculous like this. This dream, I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Moika. Oh. Well, that thing at top left hand corner, the quest icon, has an red exclamation point. That is definitely staying. That is definitely staying that way until we finish this. Oh, apparently I can't claim that. Oh, there it goes. I was lagging, I'm guessing. But that will stay that way until the end of the quest, because I'm just gonna unlock the Archives quest right afterwards.
Hey, a quest offer, that's what I'm wearing, but it's a higher level one. By one level.
Because if anything, we're more than likely, at least I'm more than likely doing both. Well, it depends how long this is. But I will most likely do this, and then probably the Archives quest, and then Granny's quest line. That would be the idea, is get all of this done.
Hey, get my hard battle.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the
Can you give
better.
it to me?
I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
But don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Yeah, I've done everything but 3 things, because they're not possible.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Yeah, I'm very curious
Still,
what the last 3 are.
I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Wait.
Wait, but...
Spencer, if you want, I can kill both of them. If you want me to kill Big
You're
Guy.
worried about
She's
the Traveler,
always
aren't
worried.
you?
Paimon's always worried. This
Paimon gave it a lot of thought.
flying lavender
Paimon's
melon.
not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just...
Oh, this is
This plan could save countless lives.
Aw.
Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But... all this time, Paimon is...
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls
I don't
and
know if
memories.
you will return.
where
I
mental
would say you do
fortitude
return because you have your
outweighs
fucking
physical
quest line,
strength.
but
All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
the most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know
I
how
wonder
important
if
this is.
how
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone.
I
When we
wonder if
meet
it'll be
again,
in my
It
inventory
will be to deliver
because
the ancient
technically
name.
she has it to make the ancient name.
Good
I'd
luck,
love to
you
look in
two.
my inventory and see if it's gone.
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take away. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them.
Exactly! We can't
Resting
take a break.
isn't
We're
our style.
adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination
It'd be
of my
great to
life's
go talk to the
work.
captain and figure out what the fuck that dream was, but
Still,
my guess is
I think you've got the right
captain
idea.
is not easy
I'm
to find.
also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Like most
It
stuff.
could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
No.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
Mulani and Kachina.
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just
the funny
meat,
part
but also
is
all kinds of fruit,
I was working on
vegetables,
Act
desserts,
3.
drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
Ouch.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat!
Nope, you took... I can't get there, Xavier. You took the fucking spot.
Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
She needs a break.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion.
This.
She's the Archon after all. Maybe, but we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This...
Then who's gonna be the one to
all of us, of course.
Okay, yeah, the room. Marek. In Act 3, I was working my way through. They talk about a feast for the green area, and it's all about fruits and vegetables and the fruit of the land. And Paimon's like, if this nation is the fruit of the land, I wonder what Natlan's festival is like. Is it all meat?
It just got a skill that was like, oh my god, that's amazing. It's the first thing I read, and then immediately it gave me something that's like, but this is so much better for me.
Oh, it's you four.
Apparently,
is there something you need?
Stuff, by the way, so
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind.
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
She doesn't get invited much, I'm guessing.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
Yeah, she is definitely not the one.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means... I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
I'm curious what her quest line would be.
Let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh, he has mana shield. They have mana shield, so if it doesn't feel like you're doing a lot of damage, that's why. Oh, don't worry. I took out the big guy's mana shield already. I won't deal with him this turn.
Well, where's the fish guy? Fish.
No, never mind. They are.
Oh, can you actually get music from them now? I didn't actually check because I don't know if this shop allowed you to do that. Oh, you can.
Next turn, I can attack once. I'll just be right next to him, though. Unless you want me to wait.
Isn't the fish guy like super weird? Weird over here. Actually, I don't know if there is a fish guy here. A fisherman. Definitely could be.
Next turn, he's fucked. Unless he kills me here. Ah, he decided he wanted to die on his turn. I understand.
They did take it. They did take the Chronicle out of my inventory. I was curious about that, but I never really checked.
If he's not dead...
Ugh, you're kidding! Another one?
Just like the others they've heard.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Of course.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Fucking Kanish with no voice. Fucking. Definitely wasn't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
If you could save it
Well,
for
this
next
is the
turn.
perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea,
Ah,
how is she? Is she
you
feeling
fucked
any
up.
better?
You fucked up real big, lady.
She's dead, right?
Oh, actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Excellent.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
I'm not surprised.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time.
I need to move this up here during
She was a
scenes
hero
like this.
to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point,
Being stone is
she
so
showed no
bad.
pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's
No,
just
it makes sense.
there was never a good time to bring it up.
She
Yeah,
was
but
on the like
Auntie Atea wouldn't
on
want
the
us to
ridge
remember her
of
with
or
tears.
edge of death.
Fuck 'em.
Makes sense.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not the crumbling.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a
I only
surplus of
retrieved one
supplies.
space to
I
get
may
away
have a
from the boss
solution.
without risking me losing my
First,
spot to
invite
attack the
anyone who
boss.
comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate area.
I can do nothing. I am
That would be such a big help, Archon.
Really help out
Thank you.
Mina.
I'll get on it right away.
Oh shit. It's a rock.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
It's time for the 3 attack. Rush.
Sounds good. A casual stroll.
Okay. Boo, 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 boo.
That's not all the crits I want.
Oh, okay. So we have Ison. Let's go Ison first because I'm more than certain she still doesn't have a voice.
1,500 damage, I guess. Maybe I was blessed last time.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the track?
Nice. Healing spell.
It feels so weird having some voices here and not.
I heard about your efforts.
But makes
The Speaker's
sense.
Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The reduces, like, the stamina skill
The
is
worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
So, you know.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Nah, I got my gun called.
Knowledge is power,
You can't
after
have
all.
that.
Okay, do we have Kanich here? We'll get him over with too. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Kanich next, and then we'll go through the rest.
I will
We're
go
just taking
here.
a look around.
Xavier, could you give me an extra turn off the bat?
I'll say it now because I probably will forget to mention it. This
That's
music
a bit
of
of an exaggeration.
the
I'll
tribe
just
here
ask
reminds me
Kanich to
very
help
much of
identify
like
some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
when you're trying to get Froggy in
The fighting consumed
Sonic.
all of Natlan.
Sonic
Countless
Adventures.
humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Then I hide up here for a turn before attacking him 3 times next.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'll take the damage.
Kanich needs all his the help right now. He can get.
Understood. Thank you for your
Me
hard
forgetting
work.
I just equipped a gun, walking directly into the boss to shoot them point blank for no reason.
Okay, so.
God, I love the sound of mini gunshots.
I didn't realize they don't go off the map. Is it just
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most
I
can
wonder-
do is
they're not gonna
read a
do it.
scroll of your deeds.
Oh,
But it'd been great if Moeka asked
Most people
why
from
the
my
fuck
tribe
he's
know
calling
Lord,
the Traveler
but I'm not
Gramps
very good. I can never seem to empty
or
my
Grandma
mind.
for your case.
I got the
We
special
commemorate the
thing.
deeds of others
The
as a
insta-
form of
the
inspiration.
insta-kill from
But
Spencer's
rather
skill.
than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Now I
there
can
are always
buy
things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Oh, they aren't close enough. Big sad. I was gonna try and bounce like
Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost...
It's okay, I'll just...
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul will not tolerate this stifling...
This is not the only creature I've seen in the 2D type.
This bucket suits our taste.
I was watching limited time events, cutscenes that are no longer in the game.
Hey, this is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahow. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall...
In a limited time event that is the cutscene, in Inazuma, someone has a 2D, like, paper figure, like, Ahow.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahow shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Understood. Ahow, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it.
Help! Someone save me!
Let's run.
Can I still go over and talk? Is it the same talk?
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
Wow. I actually think they'll do another little speech there. Okay. Cheska. Oh, Cheska is actually over at fishing.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
Yeah, Koichi's passing
was
was fucking
everything in my
sad.
power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
You definitely do.
Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents.
Mimics. Oh, I'm gonna do some real numbers to these two fucks. Maybe if I could have an extra turn, that'd be great.
Okay.
So
I know
full.
technically.
I'm practically a blubber beast.
I know technically, there'll probably be a lot more people, but with the
What's
game render.
that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
I've never seen one, and I've been in
For
Fontaine.
their cuteness, you can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Well, the other one's real low. If you're, by the way, if you're in this rain, I think all magic-based magic attacks that use magic to do 50% more damage.
I'm guessing Kanichi is also in this group, being a voiceless person.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Dang it, I didn't even get to shoot my third shot. I really hope that's what I think it is. Oh. Neat, though.
Wait,
Tier 5
now that
Shadow's
you
passive
mention
heal,
it,
increase max
I've
health by
had dreams of
100%.
Auntie
You
Atea.
can no longer be healed
She
by
was her
any
typical
means
self,
other than life steal.
brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
No, and the Traveler.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was in real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But
We had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me. And maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything. It was a dream.
Sorry, should have brought it up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Should actually read their fucking things out loud.
What about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
That means, does he have some secret connection to him?
Not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the divine throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the divine throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the even after the battle. That effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dream. But I agree with Auroron. The traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
So, the traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony.
Yeah, it makes sense to do it somewhere else, not in the middle of the fucking crowded ceremony. Did you go to the music stand over here and buy the 2 instruments?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that was there. I don't know if that was there before the update. I don't think it was because I walked over there one time to see if I could buy anything and nothing was there.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Blow up when they die, so I can take a step or 2 back.
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Because I don't invest in health.
That's fine. We can take a quick nap.
There'd be health and extra action behind.
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Ah.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Huh.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
Honor?
honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Oh.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have
It
survived
could have been
that
brought
long.
back.
maybe he found his way to the
Also,
Night Kingdom for a little bit.
if Gutrid is from the same
No.
the kingdom
The
500
Night
years ago,
Kingdom
it
only
wouldn't be
accepts the souls of
insane
Natlan.
to
It's
think
always been that way.
that
The
it
ruler of
survived.
death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices
His
of
people.
sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
It was absolutely his people.
Are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
The captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible.
Yes.
It's still too
a new
early to
foe
tell, but
rise.
the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus.
Out of range.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless,
Wait,
I doubt his goal will
try it on
interfere
me
with
if
our
you can,
plan.
Because I did just
Yeah,
cast a
he's
spell.
definitely up to
Oh.
something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
I'm sure it's not only a new spell.
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far.
Yeah, range.
It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
You have the best
Don't
connection
tell
to
me you
him.
haven't noticed his respect
This is
for
like
you.
Bakugo and
The first
Kirishima.
of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Yeah, definitely is.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
And you have the best
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
best chance of getting the answer.
Chunky melee weapon.
Let's fly.
Their truest power.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this. For Natlan.
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup?
Oh, I'm in.
Honestly, I'm just glad he summoned an ally right then.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speak.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium?
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do.
Yeah, they'll
Well,
probably have
safe
someone
travels.
more first or boil our blood before they die.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
That's a good point.
Oh, yeah. Food tax, nice.
What goes around comes around.
Jeez, I don't now and then I get an extra. You know what? Fuck
Well,
it,
I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get. I think I'll go see Shilonen. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should
Turbo
definitely
Twirly.
go together. Getting an ancient name is
Now,
such a special moment.
Let's go.
Ah.
Would have.
Is that the
somebody
is
stole
that
gold instead of
a yeah?
Someone save me!
I guess I'll be next fight. Oh, thank tonight. Can you leave these guys to me? These two fuckers? What? Yeah, if you want to try and soulbound someone else, sure, I'll wait for actually
Hey,
the initiate.
remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was
did.
the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of
You saved me from
adventures.
the
I've
Night Kingdom.
done a lot in
You
this
helped us win
land.
that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is
Flag.
just around the
Damage.
corner.
Nah.
Huh?
I'm
Oh
guessing
yeah.
the shared damage
You're
from the
right.
first
I
one
was
was
so
quite
nervous the night
first.
before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me. I slept so well that night and earned the best
Well,
score
yeah,
I've ever had in the
I'm saying
pilgrimage.
specifically
So,
only the damage that
if you're
was shared
nervous,
from the very
traveler,
first
I've
guy.
learned so much
They
from
were shared
you.
from the second guy,
But I
wasn't shared
doubt I
from the
can
second
return
guy.
the favor.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
Leave him to me.
A little nervous.
Oh, don't worry.
Aw.
I'll be rooting for you.
I only
And
shoot
I
him
bear
one
the
time if
ancient
he's
name Utha
mad.
BT. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess
Oh,
the
we
only
didn't
piece of
level up.
advice I can. Alright, let's.
That's the first time I think I don't know how long we haven't gotten enough XP for a level up.
Oh, we're going this way. I didn't expect that. Oh yeah, they're we need to go to Shilonen, and that's in the the Children of Echoes place.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Huh.
But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Behind Dragon. You might not
I
see
don't
it,
like
but
conflict or
it's
violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed.
I can't do
So,
sheer damage
we
shit,
chose to
so I'm
fight.
just gonna do some range
Love
damage
is an extremely positive and powerful emotion.
It is.
But sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
Can you at least somewhat or summon your stuff?
It's
and have an
alright.
archer next to
This
us
will
if
all
you
be
summon
over
one?
soon.
'Cause that can give us,
The fact that I
a
was
bit of
born in
extra
this
damage.
era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Hello.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah, we're getting closer. Is this...
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her.
I kind of figured it wouldn't be a straight path to the village.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no...
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe.
I know he's stoned for one more turn.
Io's
but I'm
parents
going
made
to
it
attack
through,
because I accidentally
but
activated
his grandparents
it.
weren't
You
so
guys would be
lucky.
far away.
The
Is that
whole
okay with you?
family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and... Nope. It's like he doesn't...
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Paimon's
Huh?
not far off.
What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by...
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any...
Okay. But
It
just
did
a
not warn me
small
about an
amount.
attack there.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
I think it just did a lightning strike odds.
We're actually gonna... Oh, fuck it. They're not gonna show it.
It's the dragon for you. I'm a bit annoyed he didn't try and summon baby dragons, because I could do more damage if there's at least one other foe.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? And you should get some rest. You barely slept these past few days.
Stuff in the damage, so
Ugh.
you can get him to start.
So
Okay,
cute and beautiful.
okay. You're full of energy, aren't you?
All the way over
Fine,
to
I won't
the
nag you.
shrine.
Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
You're a fast learner.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't let you down. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's bye, Io.
Technically,
Bye,
you-
Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Oh.
I was gonna say, when your creature's attacking pretty unjustified. But it would have been better if you could have tried to do it when it was like the circle. Or like it being in there.
That's bad. Maybe, but
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
curious because one thing I'm curious about is I wonder, because I am with the statue, I'm one off level 7, which still means there's probably at least 100 of these fucking things around the map, and I haven't seen many. Like that one, with that one, I spent like another 6 or 7 hours running around doing stuff here, and I only found one that popped up on the map. So I wonder if the last few tiers are given, or we get them a different way. Like, if there's a different way to attain them after a certain point. Because it feels so weird that I haven't seen that many, when there's supposed to be like another 100 in this whole area, and I just haven't seen them. Like, I would think that I would find them a lot more common, I just am not. So I'm very curious where the hell they are.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give us.
Well, I could definitely cook you some stuff. I've gotten.
Well, anyway,
I've mastered a few
I have
recipes.
something more important to show you.
Wow, it's your...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means...
a light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the other?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night...
Well, Getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
It could be possible.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so...
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happened.
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that...
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue.
Barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
That feels more along
I
my
believe
lines.
in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all. See...
Yes, that's right. So
Okay, I want to check this out real quick. Fuck. Mac, have you scrolled on this?
No.
I was like, oh, I could quickly read like the bottom or like quickly just analyze through this. And I'm like, no, if I'm not doing that. Okay, so it still is this way for me. So this won't change until, I'm guessing, the end. But yeah, that's everything I could do before the update. My guess is I'll get one by doing this quest. Another one is Satali's third quest. And my last one, I'm guessing, is the Archon's quest.
See, I don't know, because it changes how it looks in it. But
I wonder what mine will look like with all that done.
Same.
Yeah, did you hear me over here? Look, I spent about 7 hours in here yesterday, running around. I found one to put in. I'm one away from level 7. There has to be at least 100 more because I had put 32 in. There has to be 100 more. I have not seen, like, any. So I'm like, either the last few levels are different, or they're just really fucking hidden, and they're just... I'm fucked. Or there's another area coming.
Deacon, I figured out, you can upgrade the fucking character more in a weird way. For
Oh, really?
The Pyro Archon, or Pyro fucking ability. Yeah, you can upgrade the constellation in a different way.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends. Here's the thing. I was gonna stream until the end of this and then do like the Archon's quest and stuff, but I don't know how long the story is.
All set, Shilonen?
I'm not skipping through most
Yeah,
of
just need to
these like
check
I
one
usually
more
do.
thing, and yeah,
You're
okay,
you're
we're
getting
good.
close to the end.
All right, I'll stand next
I
to you
know
and monitor
her
your
quest
connection
line's
to
gonna
the
be
ley
long.
lines.
I'm guessing the
It shouldn't
Archon's
take
quest is
long,
gonna be
but
long
you
too,
need
but
to
I want to do
look
the
out for
Archon's
one
quest
thing.
after this instead
This
of
test
the
relies on the
Polly's.
same principles as the Spirit
Fair.
Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah, abyssal power kept surging out.
I also don't.
Just
I can
hadn't
increase
destroyed
my
the
world
stone,
power
the
again,
channel would
Maverick.
have been consumed by the
Back.
abyss.
That's exactly
I can
what
increase
I'm
my
worried
world
about.
level again.
All this time,
I
our
just
final
have
foe
it
has
because I was
continued
like,
to
I
corrode
don't
the ley
want
lines
to
from the
increase it
depths
and
of the
then
Night
have a
Kingdom.
fucking hard ass
Your
time
resistance to its
beating
power is
whatever
remarkable,
this has.
but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Technically, I think the only character I want, other than Sutali, is
Let's do this.
fucking. I can't think of his name now. I lost it. The guy with who? I want Kanich. Kanich is the other character I would want.
That light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin
Yeah,
to
I
describe
don't even
it.
want to guess how fucked this is.
They've always been around?
This
We
has
just
to be
couldn't
really
see them most
fucked.
of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have
How long
time
have
for
we been
that.
going? An hour
And
and
neither do they.
20, wow.
That's exactly why my
Well, I
people
did spend the
turn to
first like
vessels
15
like
minutes doing
Auroron.
dailies, so
He has
it's
a
not too
remarkable
surprised we're
ability to
this long
perceive souls.
into this.
Even after the
Also, I
failed
knew this was
ceremony,
gonna be
he
long.
made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none
So
at
how
all.
do we do it?
After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
And we have to do
Even
something.
in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Okay, so we're just following. Okay, I thought we were gonna go over and look at people.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
Him being dead is neat. I saw a video recommended to me of all the NPCs that are no longer on the map after the campaign, and then I saw another video. Apparently, someone went through and tracked down all the NPCs that have moved from Natlan after you complete this quest line. So you can find them all over the world. I'm like, fuck. So the community has been definitely.
You're a true hero. So you can find them other places after completing the quest.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe.
Yeah, so they're like, yeah, technically you can find them in other places, but you would need to know where to look at first.
That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Huh.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
You know what would be fucked?
This feeling.
Max,
is this the Night
you know what would be fucked? And it could happen if they did this and
looks like this
you
method
had
worked on
the
you.
fucking auntie from the water tribe show up and you're like, oh my god.
People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault.
I'm guessing the only reason they can send him back is he's still so full
from now on,
of a spirit.
every soul in Natlan
He's not like a
and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
even though
I will not
like this, they're saying that
people like you are the true
it's never
heroes.
reborn or whatever because you're not returning to the Night Kingdom. Me doing Inazuma where all the spirits on the island are basically this.
Well, it doesn't work by the same way, though.
Yeah, it doesn't work about the same way, but it's still funny that's what it was.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
I do see another person.
Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is the group I saw earlier. I was curious about them.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seatlolly.
Seatlolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
How many years have Seatlolly have been dealing with these spirits?
Let's go check on the others.
How many years has she figured this out and has just been sending them?
Yeah, and then there's fucking poor Orion who can fucking see them and kind of like feel their pain or some shit. Something with him greatly fucks with him.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected.
Their souls are still intact.
Is this
I
the
should be able to
grandparents
help
of the
them.
two?
Hold on. Is that?
Ayo. Ayo's grandparents.
Hey, you're also in rock mode. most of these cutscenes I was in rock mode because I
That's
never
right.
swapped.
I recognize him, and the two souls
I
next to him
needed
should be
rock
his
mode because
grandparents.
one
Kachina told me about what happened.
one Geo character
It
wasn't
all makes
enough
sense
for
now.
a dungeon.
Io could
I
barely
needed
sleep
two
or
Geo
eat because he
characters, and
sensed
instead of
the presence of
equipping
his
someone
grandparents.
else, I knew
That must be why
the
you look
Traveler
so
could put
happy
down
right
something
now.
that my
You're finally
my
reunited.
Archon could resonate his off of. So it does the pinging system. That's how I got past that dungeon.
When was the last
And I
time
forgot to
Io
swap back.
slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm.
Yeah, I entered the dungeon.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on
I entered the
forever.
dungeon with one
No.
Geo
Their time is
character,
running out. I have
my
to send them
my
back to
show
the Night
guy.
Kingdom before it's too
And
late.
I'm guessing it's the dungeon that kick you out because you need it to complete it. And I did I tried for like 15 minutes with one Geo character. I was like, it's not possible. I need a second one. I said, I have the Traveler. I might as well just go fucking equip
I
Geo.
don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
yes, they will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too, but it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps
See,
his cards
here's the
close to his
thing.
chest.
I was just
If we
thinking.
want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act.
They're talking about how
Anyway, let's focus on the final battle.
Conrian
That's the
souls,
most important
Maverick,
thing right now.
shouldn't have been able to enter the ley lines. But both the captain and his general there were both legendary soldiers of Natlan with ancient names.
Yeah,
So
the captain is the best.
So you would think, yes, technically somehow they weren't able to connect with the ley line.
Good or bad,
Probably the
happy
same
or
way we
cruel,
did.
We
The
always have to face the truth.
because
Reality
both of
doesn't
them are
change just because we
heroes within
choose not to
Natlan.
face it.
Yeah, but they're technically not
just
from Natlan.
Wish
Yes.
I could have done
But
more.
remember, it's like
So
a
many
one of a thing
souls.
for you to get a name.
And I
when
could
you're not
barely
from Natlan.
help.
Yeah, but it could have been done
I'm so
hundreds of
sorry.
years ago. But also,
Apologize.
the ghost was inside the ley line, so he
I
couldn't
guess
have.
you're
He
right.
shouldn't have been there anyways. Even if it was
If we want to
attached
end
to the
this,
captain.
we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set
We'll
off,
get some
remember to
answers.
give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
How close am I? Okay, so I will actually by completing the quest, I should be able to get close. If not, I will be there.
Yeah. It's just warning you that the things are getting near their ending.
Let me just quickly do something. No, let me. I was trying to log into something. Huh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to tell my brother about this. Okay, well, I will have to save this to come back here every so often. Damn, you can get a lot. That's not too bad. Okay, real quick, before we continue on, I'm sorry for doing this. Do you have your Genshin account connected to email yet? Have you done that through the game?
I think so.
Did you know you can make an account on the Genshin Impact Daily Check-in website? After signing in with your Genshin account, look, every day you get free items by logging on. That's the thing they showed in that fucking the music video. The first day you log in for using this website, you get 100 pipe gems immediately. But every day 4, 11, and 18 a month, you get 20 gems. But there's other stuff in here. Meat, different food. This is not what I was looking for. I just found this by...
You should send me the link to it.
Yeah. I'll do that right now when I'm waiting for this. Facebook. And then the thing I wanted to look at. What the fuck are they called? Notices. Wanted to know if I could actually just find the website on here so I can just do it through here. Toolbox check-in. Check-in. Check out the wiki. Oh, apparently there's a interactive map on their website. Mark. Interactive map so you can see where people farm for stuff. A Battle Chronicle. You can come create your own personalized Genshin Impact name card. Wow, this is strange. There's a card plaza on here, so you can search deck builds and stuff by the community. Traveler's Diary, look back on the journey through Fontaine. New characters being added, wallpapers. Let me check two more things before I go back to the game. One is called the Traveler's Diary, which apparently it's an app, which I'll do later then. Another one is the wallpapers. Just curious what wallpapers will pop up. Okay. Cool. Apparently a wiki with all the wallpapers. And then I saw something about the pot. Oh! Then Maverick, there's a site for pot realm layouts where you can see the community's layouts and copy in the code and get the layout for yourself. So like if you wanted that in your world, the giant cube, you could copy the layout and then get it in your world. That's neat. Okay. Let me just quick check one more thing, and I'm saving this to my list of websites too. Okay, apparently I can't do it. Okay. Daily check-in. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue. But before I go, if I go to mail, daily check-in, Maverick. There is 100 plus the daily item. I would have not found that if I didn't try to look up that. other thing I'll do real quick before continuing, I saw that apparently there's either 1 or 2 new codes that I can enter in. One is for gems, one is for other stuff, like extra stuff they do. So I'll check those if they work. One of them might not work because it might be a thing we've already entered. The other one I don't think we have. If they work, I'll send you the codes too. Through Facebook. Okay, so the codes, Genshin Impact codes. Okay, so that one got expired, which not too surprised. Let me try this one. This one is the one that might work because this is one that just gives us stuff. UK ZG VR XZ. Okay, that's expired. That one I'm pretty sure I've done already, but I'll type it anyways just to check. Because I have this pulled up. I'm more than certain this is expired. But we'll try. Oh, it's not expired. Okay. I really thought that was going to be. Okay. So 2 codes work. So let me open up Facebook and send him the 2 codes. And then we're back to the game. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, so I sent you the 2 codes in the daily login. Oh, apparently one of them we probably already used. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to delete all fucking red ones, but whatever.
The day of the final is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Something to add to my collection.
Huh. Back. Look, if I'm on her, I can see the Saurian things. There's 2 chests here that I picked up I didn't have. Yeah, so after that, I'm even closer. Yeah, so I will definitely have... We finish this story quest, I will have the... I think just enough to summon for a 10 summon. Right now, Moika...
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Mac. Right now, Moika at level 60 does really good. It does decent damage against opponents when I'm using her ult or her ability. I can't wait until I get her to 90 like the others. It's just that the boss I have to fight is not a fun boss right now.
I don't know, I'm not a fan of fighting the one fucking Harbinger. Bleed and whatnot that you have to do for the one.
I haven't fought it again since that first time.
Who never lived to see this moment.
I thought I might as well try to get to it in the story, but it will take a while.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
The fucking giant of a man in the background from the fucking Night Wind.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is his
What
name.
just threw me off, Mavericks,
Starlight
is they
amid the
showed the
darkness,
crowd of people. I should
flames amid
have
the
stopped
cold.
autoplaying because it's just a person dancing, and it threw me so off.
Hope. After all these endless
There's
years
just a
of
person
fighting,
like,
you finally
and I'm like, what the fuck?
Poor Traveler will
Ever
never
since
be
the
reported
invasion
as
of the Abyss and the
Traveler
decline
into
of the ley lines, the
Never
Ode of
his
Resurrection
actual
has
name.
protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance
Mac,
to defeat the Abyss
there is
once and
the lady,
for all.
the lady right there in purple. Her dancing. I only saw her dancing, and it threw me off. But there are a couple people.
I got distracted by the guy in green. Just like, he's not even dancing. He's just like walking back and forth slightly.
I like. There's 2 ladies in purple synced. They're just doing the same dance. I love the giant from the Master of the Night Wind.
He's also the only one.
It belongs to all of Natlan.
I wonder if that's just a trait that can be randomly received when born here.
Maybe.
I also like the guy in the wrestling outfit.
Our suffering will not
The
soon be
luchador outfit.
forgotten.
It feels
But
weird.
there will
what
come a day
NPCs
when
they,
we can
like,
proudly
decide
declare to our
including group
progeny
shots and what
that
they
this
don't.
war
Yeah,
is won.
I can't. I don't know where the luchador comes from. He must have been a quest line.
fallen
I just
heroes,
can't remember
our
him.
lifelong comrades, and all who forged the path ahead through
I can remember
trial
most of the
and
other people.
tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
The one I will say, the one thing I do know is about the fucking him over there talking about the
We're here.
showing me
I'm
his
sure you're
statue
familiar
of
with
how
the
many
side of the
people
Night
died
Kingdom
during
by
the
now.
war.
The
That's the only thing I
corrosion here
really
is
know about
relatively
after
mild,
this.
So this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
I'll be
After you
honest.
left, Paimon
I
started to be able
ignored
to see
talking
this
to one of
place.
the tribes
It's
completely.
a mystery to Paimon
Oh, did
too.
you?
Yeah, when it gives you the option here to just go talk to people, I was like, this one has. I
The
think
sacred
both of
flame is
people who
connecting
can't
us.
talk, who I find
The
the
moment
least
it sent us
interesting.
here, it but
Don't
still.
care.
I would
You can
love
go
if
no further.
Isan had
The
a
abyss also has
that
the power
I
to corrupt
would
the
love if
mind.
she could talk
So
because
once we venture deeper, it
I
must
do
be
like her
alone.
character the little bit
But
that she did
while we're
talk.
still here,
I'm like, it sucks that
believe
she
some of-
definitely got.
Oh, she
True,
probably would have been
but
more interesting if
there's
she
time
had a
enough
voice,
to say goodbye.
But not having any
Come find me when
dialogue.
you're ready to
She
say
had a
goodbye.
voice for
I'll
like
explain the
one
next step of the plan.
act, and that's because that's what the act she got introduced and then never again.
No, remember, I told you they added some for her,
Oh yeah,
but not much.
the other thing is. The other thing is, I wonder.
You're about to set off, right?
I swear, I can't believe they put
Your
one
bravery is like an echo through the valley,
game.
calling on us to respond in kind.
That's also Ray. Ray, Brown Man, would absolutely make a character looking like that.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalona
Was
saved
Nepeka
me
here for you?
and helped me recover my real name.
Was she here?
And now
think so.
you're going
She is part of the
somewhere
third
super
quest line
dangerous
in that
leaving
tribe.
Everyone in Natlan.
Neat.
So I'm guessing each of my areas that I've completed will have that. Technically, I would have them all completed if they allow me to do Sitali, but I can't until this quest line's done.
So I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a prom.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge... I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
My biggest curiosity, and I said this before, I don't think I've said it in video, is I definitely am curious. Was he there for you?
No. If that thing was there, don't you think I would have interrupted?
The biggest thing I'm curious about is when we get close to the end of the journey, how many people from every story will be brought into the final fight? There has to be a fucking shit ton that will be.
At least the Archons.
Yeah, at least the Archons, you would hope.
I don't know if
behalf of
what
the
his
signs
face
of the
that
canopy,
that rock
I
guy
offer you our
can
blessing.
get there.
Everything comes at a price. We offer generations of blood and tears to the war. Now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take
During
advantage.
the Turnfire night, I once said,
Ah, he
"May
talks.
the will of Kongamato
Kongamato talks to me.
until
The Mountain
abyss
King.
is stamped out."
I saw that because I was like, what the fuck is with this
Recently,
thing?
I saw him again
I'll
in
buy
my
it from him
dreams.
eventually, though.
Yeah, you will.
My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era.
This guy getting lucky in his run with money.
As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness.
That makes me curious, Maverick. You've done
this era.
Cheska's questline. I wonder what they put for her. Who's there for Cheska's group?
See, I was wondering if it would be like what you could possibly add to
Although you are
this.
but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
It probably is the nicest send off we'll get from Ajaz.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you.
Ah, Uncle New!
You, young hero, are about to make history.
Never
My
seen that
deeds are
name before,
nothing
Mama.
compared to that.
It's great because, yeah, you have not seen these because you haven't done the quest lines.
Never have known they were about to found a tribe that will last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishments,
I wonder if
they
I'll get
too
extra
will
people
see our
from
deeds for their greater significance.
Cheska's tribe then.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief.
Maverick, did you get this where they talk about putting your travels on the stone tablet?
Me too, obviously.
Don't think so.
They reference because the whole thing is about finding the quest of the first chief with the 3 quests, and they said, why don't we do the same for you? A stone tablet for your journey through Natlan, which is fucking cool. I can't imagine the different dialogues you got here.
I'll hold you to it.
God, just the scope of fucking possibilities for this one scene probably took a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's...
I don't think the bird sister was there.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar.
90.
For this wish,
Okay, I thought you.
the
I was
Flower
pretty sure you
Feather
said
Clan
90.
gathers
So, like,
here today.
You're gonna be as your main character for a bunch of this.
Yeah, that's... I would have not started this if I hadn't got him to 90.
Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you.
Oh, can I hear what the bird is saying instead of just cause?
Probably.
We both had to make a difficult
Nope.
choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would.
I might as well state this for people watching this in the future. I spent a ridiculous amount of time in Natlan trying to fill out that scroll.
Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess.
And then found out you can't do 3 of them.
It's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside.
I would love if someone was here because I've done the quest line, but I don't think they would be.
And rise above the trials of fate.
I would love to have the lady from the Northern Territory here. Where you bring her through her quest. I would love for her to be here, but I don't think she would. Even though she's part of the journey. I'm guessing that all 3 here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, a A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you, insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw
Do we
solace
know
from the
why
living,
she lives
and
longer
the
than
living
humans?
push forward in honor of the dead.
I think so. That guy could have just not
In life
read it
and
properly.
death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Ah, it's part of her tribe. But technically her tribe isn't unlocked until I think after this.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective plenty.
Here's the thing. Technically before this, their clan wasn't unlocked. Like, I think their clan unlocks at the very end of this quest line, so I don't think I could have a third person here. Because technically, when I looked at the rewards, their clan was still locked.
Oh, I've done some of their clan, I think.
It's just that I couldn't do their clan. If I could, I would have.
It makes sense why you can't do their clan. Their story is different than the other ones, or at least the start of it.
That's right.
Our tribe can't wait to meet you. Yeah, because I haven't been able to meet you because she's been helping every other clan at this point. So it makes sense why we can't go visit them.
Burn it down! Let's fly!
Are you ready, Traveler?
You love that on the left there? The big guy, he's just...
The heckin' Tronker.
Alright. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit.
I wonder what happens to our Saurian companion.
Deacon, the entire time I was going to, I was like, is Fang just not gonna really...
Because I wonder if he will continue with our journey after this nation. Because technically, I've done every side dungeon. Because there's a bunch of side dungeons with him.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Light it up.
I already knew this was a thing because he did this quest a long time ago.
Something feels familiar.
Rise with the sun.
You know that's coming. Good thing I have all these extra meals.
Light it up.
It's a sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been fun.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Yeah, it's like Doctor Who's phrasing of how time works. It's just a big bowl of timey-wimey.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult.
Is he getting lucky, or is he just losing money?
Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era.
Cost 4, he got $1.
An ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history, but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Oh, okay, cool. How long are you gonna let me keep this team until you fucking make me the Traveler?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
The engines.
Gather.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
This is order.
Let's ride! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
I absolutely hate these fucking wolves.
Incinerate!
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun! Let's fly! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
I will have order. Solidify.
Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
How long did it take you to take these things out when you're playing?
Light it up!
My problem is
Let's fly!
their greatest weakness is Electro, I think. I just don't have Electro on my build.
Open fire! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Little hub.
Take me up! Locked on! Coming in! Rise with the sun! Rev the engine!
Oh, it took a
I
lot
didn't
more
expect to
hits.
see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Maverick, was she here for you?
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me.
She was healing me during the battle.
I didn't know what to
She's
say.
from the Children of the Echo's third quest line.
To pick up all those people who lost their
How many people were
memories.
here to help you?
They're the ones who deserve
Pretty much
apologies.
the same.
Okay.
Just not her.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up.
Yeah, the Children of the Echo's third quest line, their whole quest line is kind of depression too. But
That's most
And
of
she
them.
agreed
yeah,
to
so
lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life would.
It's okay. We still managed to
yeah,
do something.
but yeah, when I
important
started the
this
battle,
way.
she had a healing field around the entire battle,
Luck, traveler.
so I didn't have to worry about healing at all.
I mean, neither do I really.
You can leave
I
this
do,
place to
because I
us.
fucking hate those
When
wolf
the monsters
things.
attack again, we'll fend them off.
The wolf things are
We
probably
got to see each other in a
the
dream.
Most battles
And that's
go
enough.
buff with Siglali, buff
The square makes
or
it possible
healing.
to connect the living to the Night Kingdom.
mine is buff with Moika, send down a pillar to get a shield, and then just fucking use the gun.
Technically now I have Pyro for my main character, so
and
I use
accomplish
that,
greater feats than my
assuming
own.
it buffs.
I have no doubt.
I would assume it would.
We'll guard this place so that the.
Don't worry about us.
Here we go.
Rev the engine.
Oh, okay. Bokeh.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? The souls of the night.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was
It's
a
neat
capable
that
warrior back in the day.
knowing that doing all the like side stuff before entering the battle, they give you extra dialogue, but also like extra help with stuff. If that first encounter is the same like the other ones, I might get help with every encounter then.
Yeah, yeah, maybe.
Which is good because I definitely need it, because technically Cheska is the only level 90 on my team.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
These type of enemies I can deal with super easily. Just... Whoa.
Open fire! Open fire!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Huh. Wonder who Bona is.
Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Let's ride! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge!
Solidified!
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Oh!
Huh. Who are these two?
Maverick! It's them! They came in to help. They're from the northern area.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco.
Holy shit! I was really hoping they'd pop
We all
up.
have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's
I think
go.
technically
We're all
Coco's
with you.
quest line was one of the ones I finished first in that
I
land.
know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Wow, they really like added extra shit, which is great. I can't imagine how much you could, like, how much work went into this. With the amount of things they've, like, come in and helped me with. Of, like, oh my god.
We can do it. Take me.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh! It's him! It's the fucking war doctor, wherever the fuck I think it was it's the general's buddy there. I can't think of what his position was. I want to say it's a war doctor, but I don't think it.
I will have order. That was his actual position.
Gather.
They gave me it once, so that's the problem. If they gave me it like more than once, it would have been.
To be fair, it's not like they talked about him.
Yeah, they only talked about him that one time.
Knock him down. Let's ride. Full throttle.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Huh.
It was in fragmented memories of my life.
This is almost to the Stat Maverick of the Ice King making Fiona and Fiona becoming real type shit. That's just what that's what I'm getting from.
Was obsessive.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
I do like the Coco with them being the only other thing colored here.
All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
For you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't do the quest line.
Yeah, but it wouldn't surprise you if they had that in.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
Coco talks. Because technically Coco is not Coco, but you haven't hit that point.
Go now. For Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail.
I wonder, Maverick. I can't wait until I get to that fucking wall that you've seen with how many died in the war and see if I did better or not. I would assume no, because I did not have Cheska while going through that. I expect the situation here to be so chaotic. This is because of the damage of the ley lines. The road has collapsed by the structure that seems intact. Looks like there's a way forward. So how do I get over there? That sounds... it's...
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi!
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
How does it feel knowing you can turn into ghost animals?
It's not too surprising, to be honest.
It isn't, Deacon? Really?
No. What the fuck am I... I'm missing something, ain't I?
Look. No, try elemental sight. Like the...
Oh. I would have not tried that for a long time.
See, when they offer me that type of animal, I do it because sometimes you have to look at it through elemental sight to even be able to see it as the bird or as that creature.
It would be cool here, if it was the flight of the Valkyrie. Mac. If that small moment there with all the birds, if that was the flight of the Valkyrie playing.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Fucking two-pack.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh, they wouldn't let me. I was gonna take a picture. They wouldn't allow me to take out the camera. Barrick. They won't allow you to take out the camera. I was gonna take out the camera and take a picture.
Oh, so many times it's hit me where I'm like, I want to take a fucking picture of the environment.
I'd absolutely be facing the final boss of Natlan and trying to take a picture mid-battle. I need the picture. It's really good.
The kindling we know as humanity.
All I can think of is Aaron taking a picture of Ganon during the fight.
Yeah. Just one selfie. One selfie.
One selfie. When will I ever get a better time than this? This is my only chance. Are we back over Moika? Nope. I'm guessing I'll eventually get Pyro here, Maverick. Because I'm still in Geo mode.
You'll be able to eventually tell when it changes in Pyro.
Yeah, I would figure.
You have little red things instead of yellow. Right, you notice that? How
Yeah.
it changes? Because that was the first...
Because I had purple for a long time.
That was what made me before I was like, oh yeah, before they get fine.
Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
I know I wasn't supposed to do the event yet, but this is absolutely, the event really helped with some of these obstacles. To like learn the animals better, those that the event I was not supposed to do until after this quest. Because the fucking green animals are a pain in the ass sometimes.
I was spamming B because I was like, I want to get to the stuff faster.
I'm fine with the journey.
I have to walk the fucking path. Wherever you have to see your little fucking depression trail.
Oh, you mean earlier in the Natlan, where you slowly walk her entire trail?
I hate it so much. I'm like, I just want to get this shit. I know you're sad. I know you follow the fucking way of Leo. Just keep walking forward and not turn back.
A Taurus Knight.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I thought about that as a Blood Blockade Battlefront. Get the Taurus Knight, the really childish drawing of the Taurus Knight. I already know the boss is gonna be a dragon. They show it in trailers, and any new videos I get talks about how good she is or Granny. Fucking, it's always that dragon boss they've been showing. So I'm like, I know the dragon boss is in here, even if it wasn't for those. It's the fucking trailer had it. Apparently, Maverick, if you get Moika's sword in that draw, and you give it to anybody else, it's not on fire, or it's not as red or glowing as if you're using it with Moika.
Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Da, da, da.
You tell what you might have just... what you might have just gained.
Not reading through that. Fuck that. Oh, I was gonna. Oh. Oh, they will let me. Can I? I can't upgrade talents. I was gonna upgrade talents if it allowed me.
No, but they're all level 8.
Yeah, I know, but they're not technically full. Oh, I should quickly make sure I have the best weapon equipped. I do. Also, I'm not level 90 because apparently it puts me at level 80. Same thing with this. I definitely think my weapon is level 90. Or if not, it's very close. I might have to look up this fucking dragon voice actor.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna lose this fight? I feel like this is the fucking Act 2 versus the Archon type quest thing again. Where I'm not doing a fucking shit, I'm doing shit damage to this thing. This is definitely making me feel like I'm facing one of the Archons again.
By the power of darkness, I shall prove your efforts futile. All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
I'm guessing there's no way for me to dodge that.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
I saw the dragon's name for a second there. I was gonna look up the voice actor for the dragon. So I need to see the dragon's name again.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Walk.
Because the dragon sounds very familiar.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I love. Technically, they are voice acted in this cutscene again, which it definitely seems like they were put on priority.
Tell me your character is the female version of Johnson. There are clearly moments where I feel like they would have actual voice acting.
No.
No Tanjiro?
No Tanjiro. Yeah, this definitely seems like this would be voice lines. It might be the same thing where... But I wouldn't doubt that Tanjiro's voice actor is busy. You got 3 fucking movies of Demon Slayer being made.
We won't give up hope.
I wonder how they're going about anime.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Yeah, that's... I didn't even think about that.
They could sort of outsource some of it to other studios.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm pretty sure the movies are going to be like fucking like 50% fight, 50% flashback.
The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. And darkness
Not even a fucking...
so it shall return.
Oh, he cut off a giant piece of ice. Because he absolutely sounds like he's from Bleach. The problem is, I looked up, I found the name there, his name. I just can't find a page yet for his voice actor.
Light of the blazing sun!
Join me in the eternal night.
Pyroclastic surge!
I can release you from your suffering.
Wrath from the sky! more mistakes.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our
angels! Vanished greed! You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Oh my god, did I do the same thing you did? Cleanse the Kanich one first?
Hero is just his starting point.
Just fucking go.
I'm hoping I do more damage with each one of these weaves.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
To enter aiming mode. Oh, I see.
No one fights alone.
Oh, that took me way too long to figure.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Light of the blazing sun!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Really fucking cool, but
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worth.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you!
I just don't know what voice it would be. Who he'd be.
Foolish pests!
Wrath from the sky!
Kachina and fucking Alani.
I admire his wisdom.
Oh yeah, because
Always lives in the
it's the
moment.
actual heroes.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
That's why I finished, because I'd rather hear all of that. Let's fucking go! It's all my brain went to is fucking.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
I call bullshit. If I fell from that height with her bike, I would have taken fall damage. Because her bike does take fall damage. It's a certain range, I started realizing.
She has cutscene plot, or cutscene armor.
I know this is not over, because there's still the Death God to deal with. And also, I saw a captain in a cutscene when I looked over, which could be Satali's, but I rather think he probably appears here and it's not in Satali's quest line for the captain to show up.
Same goes for the pyro.
And that would be really funny, though.
In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
We need your help.
There's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind.
Oh, both of you two walked up? Okay.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be... I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Mute person in the corner. The ley lines that have many souls of the dead.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Hope I could never defeat
So,
them.
you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes...
Good one.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
I'm guessing before the Death God, we're gonna see that, or is that statue at the very end, where they show how many people died?
Outstanding warriors after their
Is that
final
the very end?
pilgrimage.
I think it's at the very end.
In most
Yeah, it's
cases,
definitely- it's after
outstanding means
everything,
warriors who
like,
earned more than 20
Okay.
victories in the Night Warden
is
Wars.
resolved.
It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those.
I'm
ceremonies
completing
in a long
Natlan's
time.
campaign. I've beaten
True, but
since
given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory,
since
I think
ending
he's
the
more than
first
worthy
war.
of the honor.
Before doing this, I
Let's
finished
head to
the
center
entirety of
stadium, and
Inazuma
I'll
and have
announce
done
the honor
part
to
of the
everyone.
green
You
area.
deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, I'm
Sumeria.
gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't...
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Isn't this your favorite moment?
Today, Natlan's
where you walk
long
slowly
struggle
through
against the
everything?
Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral
It has to be like a once-in-generation type thing
but in the
for the
meantime,
giant trait
our
to
hero
appear.
will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude
No,
of
because
our
the
people.
last giant was part of, I believe,
Well, no, I could see it just being a thing of its own still.
maybe.
Go on.
Yeah.
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
I like Maverick. That's absolutely afro combs that are just stuck in his head. It's like 3 afro combs that he is just in his stuck in his head.
And mark you as a role model.
I like the
for
serious
all
guy in the
Natlan.
back.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
The elf ears is also weird.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Because there's 2 people with elf ears here.
Yeah.
Which, that has to probably just be another trait that just happens.
It'd be funny if there are like
Well,
races that were once like
both in a
on their
personal
own, and now
capacity
just
and as a
So
warrior
mixed.
of all warriors in Natlan.
Yeah.
I bestow upon you
every
this
now and then
blessing.
you end up with a giant kid.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
This is just like my flower crown that I have in my inventory from the Sumeria. Too bad that only lasted for like maybe 5 minutes tops. That flower crown did not last on me. Like, I would love if we're in this area, this would appear on you.
Over here! I got some bad news about the crown.
Does it just get destroyed?
You leave it at the eventual shrine.
Oh, okay.
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time?
The flower crown is with me. I would love if I was every time in Sumeria or even
A
in
lot
the
of people here
village
really look
where
up
I
to you
got it,
and
I would
love to
wear
get a
it.
picture or an autograph.
But at least
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Or graffiti, rather.
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the parade of blessings will continue in that direction.
You actually go and do all this, or?
Yeah. The story is no.
No, I mean...
Oh, doing the side stuff? Of course I took photos with the citizens and did this. Why wouldn't I?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Because you're up in the air sometimes with doing...
Deacon, the side quests that are, like, I'll eventually get to. But this is like it's like an additional objective in the mission that you
Such
won't
a precious
be able to go
memento.
back and do. I'm gonna do it. And 2, you get to fucking make your character's ego
Can I have
bigger and
one
have them
more
well
photo?
or more well
Just
known.
one more.
Sorry, only 1 photo per person. There's...
It's okay. One is enough. One.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue. Thank you, Hero.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your part.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right.
Too bad that if there's a third option ever to make money off your photos, you would absolutely do it.
Get ready to take a picture.
If there's a third option to make money off your photos, you would absolutely would have chose that option.
No, I would have done it for free.
The other thing is, once
Paimon would fucking do.
once you go through Inazuma, one of the story quests that you can pick up, you write a book, and it sells. They use you to pay for the food bill because the person's like, you said you would pay for dinner type of shit. Like, okay, cool, but they talk about like you coming back and doing more.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Just scribble. Just scribble. You don't have to worry about lines. You just gotta get enough of it filled. It doesn't have to be fully filled. It will autofill. You have to do 3 signatures. That's the only reason I'm like, you don't worry too much about it.
No, I'll take my time.
Thank you.
I wonder if you could find the people you give the signatures to.
Maybe, like I said, you can apparently find a lot of people from Natlan, but it would basically one of us has to watch the video. It'll most likely be me.
Probably. I'll probably only look up a few characters after all.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
That guy's voice was great.
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind...
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines, the 6 heroes, but, where do they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking legendary shit that's happening, and we get to see it.
Can we get these animals on our pot?
I was wondering about that.
I have the nets. I haven't tried capturing them yet.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I at least got the egg from up
Please,
top.
come dance with us.
The egg from up top.
Is the decoration where it's the egg that has hatched?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's technically could be something eventually.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try some...
So, Mac, have you... I'll fucking focus on this. I'll focus on this because I know I'll fuck up if I'm not focusing.
Not bad.
Let's hear it for our hero.
So Mac, have you? If they open, they're not gonna let me open them. Have you found the waterfall where you go? You know the area that you enter at the very start of Natlan to get your Saurian companion?
I think so.
Have you found the waterfall that you go back into the area?
I don't think so.
Waterfall is near the beginning of the area, and it's the same thing. You go in and clean up the area. It's like a, as far as I know, it's supposed to be like a area for him to stay.
Give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
See, Mommy!
Never mind that. I have something important to... I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that...
No. The disaster is over, but my dream... That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I missed. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what...
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her... The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be... She must think the outcome of her death is worth... The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
Oh, more than likely.
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned.
Turn off
According
desktop
to the
audio
Lord of
just
the
in
Night,
case, but...
the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woke.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call...
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Well, I know where we're going. I've done the quest line. I know where Cinder City is. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd be here. This is the Cinder City.
Man, this place really
Found out a
is
lot
hard to
about
get
this area
to.
while doing the quest line, and then the side stuff
I
here.
wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those...
Oh, please tell me we're going to the throne. The throne is so empty and it's so out of place.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
It's at the fucking top. Oh, there it is, the throne. It's been there, and it's like, why can't I do nothing here? It's so fucking out of place.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
That dragon boss fight that we did for the campaign, I was trying to find the voice actor here while this is happening. Apparently, for each Natlan character, if you fight it and that Natlan character dies in battle, there's a different quote the dragon does. Then also, apparently, there's one in-game achievement for the dragon boss, which is defeat the dragon when the platform is the smallest it can
out of
be.
the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
Don't you love that gold rift in the sky?
The pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame.
It's the first time I've seen
You can
this
give
either.
it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift, and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people.
Okay.
Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but this is almost feeling like a Whitebeard send-off. She deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the fucking captain, because I saw the captain in your thing. If it wasn't for me seeing the captain, I would be surprised here.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who they...
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Ugh.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
I'm also fine if he takes the bullet here, because he's been alive for 500 years constant. It's not like where she skipped time. He's been living.
I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer
I don't know if you really call that living. It's more like suffering through.
And you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use
the worst part is
to
I absolutely know he's in a cutscene I will eventually get when doing the regular story. So I'll see him again, because...
That's right.
You'll see him and know his future.
They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Damn.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls.
That seems like a very
ability to sense their presence.
great technology, but also
Much like
very
yourself.
cocky.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster
It's
500 years ago,
what they're doing to
forsook the capacity
souls
for
for
knowledge
knowledge.
granted by the
There's a very
modification.
much of something
used
else
my
is
heart
being
as a vessel
put
instead.
into like
The
being
lives of my
converted into knowledge, and is fucking
as
over
well as
people
many
in
Natlan
Samaria.
race
The third act.
have been stored
You
here
get the same thing
ever
of
since.
all these
And
fuckers.
you want
I
to
can't wait to like
send them
fucking
home?
defeat these guys. Like I
Yes.
got to the point of I
ley
want to
lines will not
fucking
accept them.
punch this guy in the
By
face.
merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley
That's why I'm
lines and
curious
change
what
the rules
fucking
entirely.
He expressed this to me, and
the
I
water
agreed.
will have the water area for a quest
The
line.
captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve.
I like we're dealing with the ruler of death and the
Khaenri'ah
death god.
grave
All I can
sins.
think of is ReZero.
For
We're
that,
right now
we
dealing
were
with the
cursed to
same
suffer
thing
endless
of
physical
there's a
torment.
death god
Cursed to
and
witness
people
the
we
demise
need
of everything
whoever
we hold
has
dear.
the fucking power needs to be defeated.
Most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the
I
consequences
love
of
his
that
determination
outcome.
here.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge.
This might be one of the first times I ever seen one of these for Tilly, like the challenge a god.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
That's also I'm like.
Technically,
the title
this would be if he does die here. This is the second person from 500 years ago I have seen die in a cutscene. Because someone else dies, you get them at the end of Act 2.
The glory of Khaenri'ah.
Our land, our dignity.
You get someone close to
every
Dane's
comrade
Cliff,
who fights
and it
alongside
fucking
us.
destroys Dane's Cliff because
Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or
also the only reason I knew this
me
was
to
probably
trigger
gonna
the
happen
paradox.
is Genshin fucking released I saw a thumbnail of this art from this scene. Because apparently they just released this if you want to rewatch it.
Your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
I wonder if his face even
This time,
has the shape
let's
of a
go
face,
together.
or if that's just his mask.
It's probably the mask.
yes. Let's go together.
I know he sucked up so many souls here from the 500 years ago type thing, but holy shit, you get to where I saw that he did not get all of them. He got a bunch, but there are still some. Because you find out more about the 500 years.
Well, he got the ones he could reach.
Yeah.
The captain.
So that's how it looks up there from now on.
Still exists.
That's awesome.
That's where you go to upgrade your shit.
The captain
Oh,
will
really?
never move
Yeah.
From this place.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
So the throne actually had
Even
something
so.
to do. I I was very curious because, like I said, the throne. I've walked past the throne so many times, and there's nothing you can do with it.
I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
It's really fucking cool.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray.
I can't wait for people to go through this in the future and have all voice lines in here, and then to just go straight through, because someone will probably get to the point of where me or other people are, where we have the extra companions, but a lot are going to go through like you and miss all the extra shit and just go straight for the story.
Their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage.
I'm now on Do Not Disturb, so I won't get any notifications, because he invited me to a party after the message.
Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the
I wonder
same
if his
thing
sword
in
there
other
was
nations?
made in Shiznaya.
Yes.
Or if that sword he carries is from 500 years ago.
It could be, because something
He
seemed
fought
to
to save
last.
Natlan
Yeah.
not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the
Logically,
only land
no.
where the souls within him could find salvation. We met.
It's made from a living being from that also has the curse of immortality. It's a weapon from One Piece. It was a gum fruit.
Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever.
Why?
I am immensely grateful to humanity for
My problem is I have a lot of yellows over here because I do not like the yellow ones.
I thought so little of it in the past.
I don't think I've had one yet.
You don't need
Do
to
you want
beg
to try
us.
one?
You bear a heavy responsibility.
It's
heavy.
Like lemon?
yeah. Some of them are very lemon head like, and I'm not a fan of lemon.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
If I saw something
Looks like she
correctly while
returned
looking
to
up the
the
voice
Night Kingdom.
actor, Eric, looking up the voice actor for the dragon.
This was the captain's goal.
If
all
her,
along.
if
He fought to the end for
Moika's
all those souls
quest,
and challenged
story
the
quest
rules of the
is
world
like
in the
I'm
process.
reading, or I
He
saw
was an
something about. I
outstanding
think it
warrior.
has to do with the
He
dragon
took
you
on a
fight.
burden that was meant for me, and even
It's
brought
supposed to
about
be
a
something
better
about the
outcome.
original first
It would seem I lost
Archon here.
this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine.
Heck, I'll say it right now when I'm thinking of it.
I know all that remains
Like,
in the Night
I'll
Kingdom
say it right
is
now
your
when I'm
memory.
thinking of it.
But I still wanted
They
to
are
write a
gonna
short letter
on Marvel
to tell you
Rivals.
about
They're
the
gonna crack
situation after
down
the
on
war.
people using mouse and keyboard on consoles, and also people who on PC try to get a auto aim on mouse and keyboard. There's apparently a workaround to try to put it on mouse and keyboard, like controller has.
After
Someone who
countless
did it
partings
has
and
faced a
farewells,
100-year ban.
Natlan has finally
Also,
entered
they
an
said the
era of
banning
peace.
process for it, you can either be temporary banned, removed from leaderboards, or removed from online play entirely. Like, ranked play. So,
The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering.
yeah, the lemon ones I
In
hate
this
the
era
most.
of peace, Natlan's fire will
bad
burn
initially.
brighter than ever.
Once the shell is gone.
With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders.
Yeah, those are
And
all
many have
Afro
set their
cones.
sights on the wonders of Tibet.
They are.
I wonder if he doesn't know they're in there. Like, it's...
He just lost them.
Yeah.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
It would probably
Yeah.
be the case.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I was just, while you were playing that, I was just trying to think of what Marika's quest was.
When a
And I
new
was,
you
fuck,
returns
I
to this
now
land one
remember
day,
what it was.
I know you'll
don't like how
recognize
that
the
one
significance
ends.
of the land
Oh, did you
we
actually go
love
through her quest
has
line?
not been
Yeah, her,
destroyed,
like, weird
but
friendship
grows
quest you can
stronger
do.
by the
Yeah.
day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you
Have you
again.
found furniture shop anywhere in here yet?
And when the flames
No.
deliver this letter to you,
Honestly, I don't even know if
I
I can
hope you
use
know
the,
how much I miss you.
The one emerald, the gemstone.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting.
Everything is misplaced. We
Mhm.
can't shop there. I think or can you shop there now?
You can
Not a
shop
moment
there,
too
but you
soon.
have to get that tablet to 50.
It's time to
It
bid
works like
farewell
the
to
tree
all
of
the hero.
Inazuma.
Makes sense.
Which I think I can now level it past 30. Because I couldn't do... Past 30 was the max before doing this quest line. Okay, let me see this and see...
Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
I like the fact that she learned how to paint her family. Presumably. Or at least somewhat. Just so she'd be able to have a picture of them in the future.
Yeah. Well, how many did you said like 1,900 for you?
Something like
We
that.
are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood
I
of our
wonder
nation.
if
The
I
fallen are
couldn't
never
advance
truly
my
lost
thing
to
to
us.
10,
We will
the
be reunited
Pylon
one day.
icon, because you had to go past a certain
And
point.
as we
Like
create
they,
new legends and write
or
new
hid it
poems
away.
in honor of our beloved
Type-
homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant war. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines by turning his curse into a weapon.
Survived.
We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah, he was saying that the least amount is 1,500. 1,500 will always die.
That's what I've heard.
Ah, our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode to that. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principle. If the Abyss had free reign, this world
Usually
would
I
become a
say
living
no
hell.
and I just say
Any
I'm good
attempt
to
by
go.
humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also an important. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment, so make sure you're ready
it's
for
a
any
very
scenario.
good question. What the fuck
On
they're
a
using
related
it for?
note, such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Whatever it is, it's
relics
not
of
good.
secret
No,
source
it's
technology
definitely
from the
not good.
era
It's
of the
not good for the most.
My only
people
guess
there
is they
can
want to
use a
revive
very
that nation
special
from
power.
500 years ago,
It's said
and
that
they need the
Ancient
power
Moon's
from that,
remnants, the
which I
Doctor,
can't
and
imagine
mysterious
what the
power.
fuck that does to a
The
world.
project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
See, I wouldn't even trust that it's inherently like good.
In
somewhat
truth,
good like
apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The
Now
Wyatt
they
will
try and
select
completely
someone who,
destroy
of
the Abyss.
course, that won't happen for a very long
What?
time.
I said that, or they
The
completely
long
try and
journey of the
completely
Pyro,
destroy the
as we
Abyss.
celebrate your
Mhm.
glory.
Or God, if
Allow
they
me
will
to thank you once.
really
Thank you
pissed
for the
off.
respect.
We'll kill the god of
You
death.
can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Man, could you imagine committing a sin so bad the god of death curses you to live forever?
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You help
It-
Natlan overcome
when
a
they
cruel
say that,
fate.
the fate of
From now
always
on, we
living,
will
I go to
always
a
be there
fairy
to help
tale
you.
with fucking
Now we just need to see
Zareth
where your
and
fate,
fucking
no, our
Mavis.
fate leads us.
Because technically they both had a fate of immortality, but both of them were opposite
After you got
cases.
back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come. She's probably sick of nagging her old... Still. Thank you for telling me.
You talk to everyone here, too?
Of course I talked to him.
Hey, Did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we
Oh.
want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored,
That's
right?
what I was like, that means we can finally see the out. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the.
She
makings of
said
a great
mountain.
vacation.
I absolutely heard melons. The melons are super tall. I'm like, that's not close to what that
Then we'll
is
be hot
supposed to.
springs buddies for life.
What was your decimal?
I haven't checked yet. I'll be able to check after I do this. So I need to talk to everyone first.
A compliment. After all these years.
It's also
It's
when you go to
hey,
re-challenge
why are you glaring at me?
That makes sense. My goal was to, like I said, my goal is eventually, I want to do the rest of my campaign probably in streams, the Act 3, Act 4, campaigns, or Chapter 3, Chapter 4.
So you can help Paimon get stronger.
But
like
once I get to Chapter 4, I should be able to bring you into the boss, because that's what we have to hit.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, the captain carried countless souls with for us.
My brain
His
starts to
death
think,
is something
God, I
sad.
should probably start doing that every week. Just kill each of the big bosses. Because I'm gonna need the stuff in the future. I know it.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor, no matter how prejudiced
I like. There's
may
also other people we can talk to here.
Ah, our hero's here.
Oh, so it's
Is there
okay.
something you want?
I was coming by to see
As we
if
celebrate your thank you for the you can keep chatting.
I really thought it was gonna be other stuff than that, but cool.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is we will never forget your contribution.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight. He was brave, fearless. I never thought that.
I would
in
love
my
to run
lifetime-
around the backside of this fucking statue, but I really feel like there's a fucking trigger. So the trigger is like a straight line or something stupid.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to... We've earned our place in history.
No, fuck it is. If something were to happen to destroy the ley lines, the captain would probably just
What
be
are you
released.
thinking about, Traveler?
Yeah.
Oh.
1954.
Probably very similar amounts, honestly. I'm surprised. It looked like your character took off their crown when you're going around talking to people there.
Yeah.
But mine only took it off when I actually did that.
Okay. Okay, work on a new adventure. Where the fuck is this? Okay, it's over here. Oh, I can go to my fast travel.
No, wait, before you visit the cave.
What?
Go up to the thing.
Oh, yeah. That is... Which one is the high... I think this is the higher one.
It's so hard to fucking tell.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you'll have your main character equipped in Pyro. Well, they're in Pyro, but you have to be the main character to offer the stuff.
I don't think they are in Pyro, because they...
puts them in Pyro.
Because it showed me with yellow glow.
Maybe it didn't?
I'm doing the wrong thing anyways. Party setup.
I thought it put me into Pyro completely.
It could have. Oh, it did.
This
Okay.
world is-
Then the cutscenes were just fucked. Because it showed me with yellow.
Oh, maybe because you haven't embarked on your adventure?
Maybe. Let me go through the character thing and see, because I can also...
Yeah, focus that ability.
Okay, so I need more of those, but... Yeah, if there's 9 in total, then I have them, but I don't think there is. I think there's extra, but still. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, so... I'll have to wait for that. Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, this it makes it feels so
Story!
fucking weird.
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale.
That's
Now,
what he's gonna tell the tale of?
I'm more than certain I know what they're going to tell the tale of, but...
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
this is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Man, to talk to these children.
There are 3
just went
great
through
heroes
a
at the
war
center of this tale.
And tell
The first
story like
is an outlander.
I can definitely
known
see
as
that sword
the
becoming
Traveler.
the
A warrior
captain's sword.
of great strength, completely immune to the
hope
power
it
of the
comes out
abyss.
in the world.
Most
The only problem
importantly,
is he's gonna be an ice
the
guy.
Traveler is kind.
Well, the
and
next
brave.
kingdom is supposed to
Someone
be ice.
who treasures those around him.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more. Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second
He
hero
recognizes us
is
because he was
also
at the
an
end of the
outlander.
fucking ceremony.
Many years
He's
ago,
the one who asked us
he
what our
forged a
name
connection
meant.
with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home, and with the third hero is none other than our current,
Or even if
not
you
only
left like
is
the
she a
nation board,
powerful and
like
respected
the first
figure,
time you leave the
but she
nation
also
border, you got
commands the
this.
power of the ode
Of like, this is what they're
resurrection,
doing now.
which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe.
Oh, I also have to check the
Now,
scroll and see what my scroll
This
looks like.
story truly begins
Because you're...
with the arrival
Yeah, but
of
it
the
won't be
Traveler.
related. You have to go do 2 people's quests.
And also a fucking new...
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage
Yeah.
and earned her chance at the,
The other
Night
elven
Warden
lady.
Wars.
The tiny elf.
The midget elf.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
I swear, the war happened days ago.
You don't know that.
Everyone
Time could have
gathered in the
passed.
stadium and sang the ode of resurrection together. To
It'd be funny if more
to the
the
furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Tomorrow,
yeah, the war ended hours ago. What are you doing?
there was darkness. Until someone set the only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered in. The Traveler fought for life. And our
This is
Archon,
one of the ones I'm skipping
Marika,
through most of it
created
because
a
I don't
bridge
really
between
care.
them.
Wow. Is there more?
You want to hear how the story that this guy's
I
making
loved
up on
it.
the spot
This
tells-
is
tells us who should
and
already know
Hermione
the
is the
story.
coolest,
At
ain't
least
he?
a
It's
good
supposed to be
majority of
my
it.
turn. No, it's my turn.
I get so... No one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
What?
You're gonna play around as Hermione.
Sounds
Yeah.
fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be too miney for the... Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
So I remember just was the kids jumping off rocks trying to see if they can float like Paimon.
You mean the flying lavender melon? That's what the fucking Oni calls him.
There's so many nicknames for Paimon. I still prefer emergency food.
Okay, I'll do this real quick because I'm getting annoyed that this shows a fucking exclamation point. It's my fucking OCD of trying to get all the red gone. Those are 500. Oh, and think about this. Yeah, I get one there. Yeah, alright. I have enough for a 10 spin.
I thought going to look at your document, immediately getting distracted by ooh shiny.
I'm off by 30. Well, I'll run around a tiny bit. It won't take me long to get 30 though. That's a few chests.
Check your scroll. Second, go visit the captain.
Oh yeah. Scroll.
Because if you can't interact with him, what the fuck? Huh? Oh.
There you go.
You cycle it back to the other form somehow then?
I don't see an option to do so. You definitely do not have this many people.
I do not.
Yeah, so I need to do Satali's quest for the Night Wind. I need to do her quest, and I also need to do the last group. And that should finish the scroll, would be my guess. I can use this now! Because, technically... Okay, you said Captain should be next. Yep, there's the third quest. Captain... Can I just teleport straight to it? No, it does the closest.
Let's fly!
So weird on those, whether it decides the closest or directly near it. You're not your main character, though. You should...
Oh, okay.
What if you change to Malika and try it, just to see if it gives different dialogue? Nope.
Nope, okay.
It's a bit sad. It would have been cool if it was just a few characters.
Oh, I might have... Oh, this is from the boss, isn't it?
Is it?
Burning Flint ore.
I honestly think the main reason I wanted you to come here so much was I was hoping you had found some.
No, I think it's from the boss.
In which case, fuck, I gotta start fighting that boss.
Let me go check out the boss before I go get 30 for a spin. But I think it's the boss. Because when I was trying to find the voice actor... maybe it's not. What the fuck is that word called? Because I'll look it up right now so I can know where I get this fucking thing.
It's not in the game yet. It's...
It wouldn't be surprising if they did that. Like, this is still something to come.
Honestly, it would be. See, is the next thing...
I fucking swapped to America because I was so ready to go look for like 5 chests to be done, to get another 10 spin.
Also, the next time you go to one of the places where you could technically attune to fire, there should be like dialogue that pops up with Paimon.
Blazing Flint Ore. Is a special item reward for getting the max reputation for each Natlan tribe. That makes, because that looked familiar. I just couldn't remember where it was from. Apparently, the Collective of Plenty, the clan the lady has there that you couldn't do quests for, you can't get it with her yet. It's not in the game. Fucking your bed over there. Let me see.
That should be fucking poking one of the thumbtacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it on the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh poster?
Yep.
Okay, I just thought of something. I don't need to go do chess. I know exactly where I can go. I can go straight to this fucking thing. If I can level it up, I can get a few here.
If you can level it up.
I went to the wrong thing. It is this thing. I went to a fucking chamber. No, max level. Yeah, if I read correctly, to access the shop, you have to get to 50. Let me just quickly see how the fuck you level this past 30. Because...
You ever played the next version? Some dumb shit like that.
No, apparently no. As far as it looked like, that is still the max you can go. Technically, there is no way to increase it, but as far as it sounds, that's how you would unlock the shop. To unlock the shop, you need to get this to 50, and no one can get to 50 yet. My only guess is because there's not enough in this fucking area. Okay, real quick, quick chest open would probably be... run here, because I need to do more here anyways. I need 30, so...
Try and stop me!
Oh, I can do this. Oh, was the cat making noise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much does this get me? This is either 5 or 10.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
That's
so you can never have too much
two
more, huh? Take me up!
Okay, this would give me 5 or 10 again, because this is a time trial.
Ooh, shiny. That's so... Let's fly! Giddy up!
This should give me 2 more chests.
so pretty.
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Rise with the...
Hold on to your hats.
Ready, steady, go!
Mora makes
Okay,
a
I
lot
need
of problems
5
go away.
more.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Bullseye! Bullseye!
I wasn't done.
Okay, 5 more. I'll fast travel this because I've done everything close to me there. Give me a simple, easy chest to your app game. Oh, I know where I could go. It would be over here. One of these areas I forgot what I had to do for something, so I left it undone. Okay, that will give me enough. So let me do a 10 summon.
Go away.
Right? Yeah, I'm over by 5. 10 summon for Satali. Please. Like I said, I was either... Yeah, I'm still fucking 1 away. Oh. Okay, what the fuck else did I get in here? Oh, I got a book. Hopefully it's one of the ones I can combine. Oh, I got Bennett, which I already have.
10 more points to Gryffindor.
There's at least 7 things, because I think I get 2 for the book and then 5 for Bennett. Now I hear the cat. Yeah, 7.
You're just silent for a moment.
Oh, daily summon. Thank you for doing that right now. If I waited a tiny bit longer. Okay, real quick. I'll go and do the dailies, and then I'll come back and do probably Satali's 3rd quest, maybe, or not even. Or it's either I'm gonna do the Archon one or Satali's. I don't know which one to start with.
The Archon. Why don't you use her name?
Moika.
Go Moika.
Forget that I have to. Just the V is silent.
Can't look at the wording of it. It fucks with my brain.
It's just like the fucking Dragon Lord. I want to call him Ajax or Ajaw, but that's not how you say the name. Oh, today's one of my 4 daily tasks was feed the kittens of the shrine. That is the 2nd quest I've gotten for this shrine on a daily. I know what this is because I just did this before I did the Chapter 5 quest. This is climb to the top of the fucking mountain. Which means the other 2 are probably kill. Oh, that means I can also finish another thing. I can finish a fucking quest line that I'll do it after this fucking spirit. Because apparently all my time running through this area, I have never seen this fucking puzzle. Because of course, I missed it. Great, it's only half of the fucking puzzle. Okay, well, that will come. I'll come back over here later. I'm just surprised I missed it.
Take me up!
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Freeze! Light it up! Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire!
The wrong test subject.
Try and stop me!
Hold on to your hats. Take me up!
That tingle? Suffocate!
Rise with the sun!
Come on! We can do it!
Okay, one more daily and I'm done with dailies. Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well go do what I want to do, which is... I need to put on something. I need to put on probably electric enemy, just because I'm still in the electric area.
Quickly.
And go do... If I did this correctly, this should be the last day I have to come over here and talk to this guy.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
I wonder how long until I be as tall as my sister. That's why I stood still for a fucking second and Barbara fucking went off. No chest this time?
But you already have chest cut.
What did you just say?
I said, but you already have chest cut.
Fucking...
Made a very shitty point.
Maybe I have to come back here. I won't fuck with that just because I'd rather get this mission done. Okay, this is not kill one. It's like 7 opponents in this area, and then once that's done, I'll turn this in, and then probably run to the bathroom real quick, and then when I come back, I'll do probably Malika's quest. Then I'll do... I might save Satali for last. And instead work on the Master of my Night.
Finally, to the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Fire in the hole! The sword comes down
that was a very quick done. I think it's because I stunned them with Moika's ability where she does blast from the sky, the sun blast. They're being stunned by that. And then I used her ultimate, and then used the ultimate of the lightning chick, which she then just fucking stuns them too. I ran right past the fucking Adventures Guild.
Thank you for Add Astra. Add Astra. Add Astra.
Okay. I do need to sell something here and then... And then we will... Like I said, I'll probably run to the bathroom then when I get back. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do Marika's story first.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we...
What the fuck is the mill?
Light.
Oh yeah. The ending of the event soon. I'll at least start this and then yeah, I'll at least start this and then I'll run to the bathroom.
Rise with the sun!
Sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the... Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round. And now it's time for...
We've got trouble. Cut that out, it's serious! What are you doing sleeping this late? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're...
So Tali coming in and saying, why are we sleeping so late? Why are you, me? As the blazing sun. As long as it doesn't put me in a cutscene. Okay, I'll be back. Actually, I'll put this up. Be right back. Okay. Oh.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks. Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Malika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch... Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Lolly explain.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. you're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh? Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You're scared.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed! You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been, and this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on—
Huh. Okay. So—
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast, preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and Traveler, Paimon. You are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to—
Paimon can do it too.
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check—
Shoot!
Check on each of the clans, okay. Hey! People of the Springs first. I can actually just teleport to this. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier when we were down here.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that? Someone's fishing! It's there!
Yeah, it's
a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord!
Dragon Lord, you don't even count and half the time.
I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three. What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mililani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
You want me fish?
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
My apologies. He hasn't learned the ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Lali mention that to you?
Oh no! Why is Shibalanke coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her. To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right?
No.
So, does this mean something's wrong? Hey, we've got a bite!
Oh, you got a person.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait. Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people out.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire... The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well,
Drowning man is such...
leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you
Drowning
saved us.
woman.
We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
I really hope the names stick.
Well, you gotta give it to Mililani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Shibalanke himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natlan, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything,
Hopefully this goes well.
anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
As you can see, the power of friendships sustains their faith.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Haha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Picking up where we left off, Tully never makes mistakes with her message, so I believe it would be best of us to meet Lord whoever should quell any...
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children
Technically,
of
it's
Echoes
all
has been
four of
hard
you.
at
You
work
do
too.
have
I
the
only
Dragon
came
Lord.
here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Now that's efficiency.
That's
I
good.
trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
The other thing I might have to do is try the event, either now or later, the new event.
You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, four! No, sorry, four. Ha! Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
Relax? You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh. Milani's right. Let's all sign up together. Huh? Even you? Children. Think you're all grown up, don't you? What? You let...
Rev the engines!
Oh, there she is, right over there.
Makes sense.
See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You've still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsterly would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you, do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too. What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am.
But
that means I can go
paranoia
get some
could
shut-eye
help.
then. You can
in the
take
end.
a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the Valley.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and...
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastleigh doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's...
I know where her technical house is. I found it a long time ago while running through. It's a house, like, it's like over here. No, I think technically it's right here. Before we do that, I'm actually gonna head over there, because I'm curious.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Apparently, it's the first time I ever picked up that seed.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh. No? Then what about this?
What the fuck is that?
voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah.
What the heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh, wow. No way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
Kukuku.
What the heck are you on about? Is that... Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
How unbelievably childish.
It makes
no
sense,
less than
though.
I'd expect of Ahau. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stick...
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh?
Then how about hunting for...
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I
feel like
wanted to
this
see
trap is
if
just
I could
gonna end up
intercept
with
him.
someone else in it.
See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyway?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably...
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you
I
success.
do have a bad feeling about it, but...
You too?
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon! Oh, wow. No way, bro. Well, if you got time for this, then you finish prepping for the
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to... We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce, and even...
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things...
Bye, Auroron! See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye.
Huh? Alright. See you later.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonin? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonin. Did you come here for work?
No.
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention...
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on Pilgrim?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested.
Oh, Shibalanke? Did you just say—
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
It's not insane to think that she missed the whole memo if she's been just staying away from work.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too.
Should probably change the title, because technically we've seen the campaign end.
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, finish the story, no other quests to do, should be fine. Because technically we're doing Moika's story quest, and then if I still am willing to stream, I might do
That's right.
Eatsley's,
we will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle.
Satali's
It'll
quest
give us an
line.
outlet for our pent-up energy.
Her third
and
quest for the
offer a
Nightwind,
reward
because
for the
technically
blood and sweat we've put
we
into
have that to do,
improving
and we also
growing.
need the
That's
collective
meaning
of
the
plenty,
pilgrimage of the return of the
which
sacred
I don't know
flame
where
today
they're located.
and
We
in
might
the
just do the
future.
first two, since those would be the quickest.
Sounds pretty good to me. I
And do
am
the third
starting
later.
to like this new pilgrimage already. But how do you feel, Moika?
About Shibalanke, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
That would suck if
You sound like
he
someone
did
who's
that.
finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Shibalanke does make an appearance, then, naturally, I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
That's a surprise.
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But
This is like every Archon quest. This won't be the only quest for her.
Tragically, this is how my longtime
Most Archon
companions
quest
think of me.
has... Sometimes
Shimmerman's
there's only
always
one,
saying
but
how awful
most of the
I
Archon
am.
quests in there has two quests.
Hey, don't just put words in my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for...
Good. And she's fallen asleep. Just.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now. Stop looking.
Oh yeah, we haven't actually checked on Cheska, the flower clan.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
Does that mean the preparations are going?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and
Sounds like there's
well,
someone walking
so they can
around
enter
to
the
my
stadium
left.
full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process.
I wouldn't doubt
Hard to
it.
start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
Glad to hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation. Follow me.
I don't think I've ever actually fully just listened to the music of the Flower Feather Clan area. It's definitely more towards my jam of type of music. Reminds me almost of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger music.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the hero.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan?
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to...
That's right. Everything going...
Please, rest assured. Everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here.
Huh.
So they've been helping out.
Coach?
I wonder if I have to do... I'm really curious where the Collective of Plenty start their quests. They're like...
Hey! Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh? Didn't even break a sweat, you...
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we
It'd be
can't
funny
do.
if you just picked up Isan.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking,
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after...
The wind is rising. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing. We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and, well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says, and seeing how Shalonen's doing, it seems they're fine. So, that's it for the day.
wait, so you mean we can get a sneak...
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the
Cool. Here's the question. We've been able to do extra dialogue with people. Cheska was there for a split second. No, that is a fucking bird. Okay, so Cheska is truly gone. Okay, where is the collective play? I probably will eventually find out, but
Let's fly.
oh, let me do. So, how many more days are left? 5 days, 13 hours. Yeah, so I definitely need to focus on getting 10 spins sometime within the week.
You mean this entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's got.
These are the stadium capacity I've given. Okay.
Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total score.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. A warrior should always...
That's the most Natlan thing. Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're...
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. Nope.
Whoa, Malik looks so do you think that she seems a little bit different? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less
No,
serious
she
than
seems a
before.
lot more friendly and...
Whoa, you heard
Oh,
too?
go on.
Oh, so that's why you called this a... Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she...
I'm ready.
Try and stop me!
Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Rise with the sun!
Switching gears.
Pyroclastic surge!
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
I got very close to dying there.
Good job, contestant! Here!
You're too kind.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh,
It's a solid course, but, for example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust?
ooh, you're really thorough.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they also...
Wow, she is very much an expert in this. I wonder how far this Archon quest will actually take us. Because, like I said, usually there's 2
It's been a long time
quests the
since I saw
Archon
gear
has,
like this.
at least for a story rating.
Want to give it a try? Thank you for...
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
Okay, how does this work? Wow. Yeah, it's you have to do like a head-on attack, so wow, you could be here for a while. I do not like this because since it's such a precise swing you have to do and looking away, I could definitely be here for a while. Good thing I got like 5 right away.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
You played well. We can play a few more rounds. No, we should be thanking you. Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say?
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected. Bye, see you soon.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost...
You kinda enjoy messing with...
Really? I never know. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long.
Okay.
This quest is actually pretty decently long. Most quests, most story quests are either super short or like medium length. Once in a while you get a long one like this one, but most times it's definitely one or the other. It's definitely strange. Can't believe I landed on that.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome.
It's boss. This is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same...
We worked out today, so yeah.
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's
Yeah.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up.
For real? So, were you
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food...
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so...
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Don't worry, in the...
Really? Speaking of your ways, Malika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Chibalon.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple.
I just don't feel like we're finding Xbalanque
is
by
a
the end of
native
this
of
quest
Natlan.
line.
The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit.
You mean,
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared. So, all we need to do is to
But also,
look for him
a
in
lot of the
stadium on
quest
that
lines are
day.
either
As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no
it will
problem
end
running away with the whole
usually with a
competition.
dungeon or something within a bunch of the quest lines. Sometimes you get a boss at the end of a. But for Archons, the second quest is usually
When
the boss. So
Xbalanque ascended to
if a boss does come
Archonhood,
out, it'll be in the
he
future.
did so as a
would be my
human.
guess.
Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I...
Then, can Paimon...
Sure.
Paimon's to say about everything, but it makes sense.
So many dishes and such huge portions too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days.
Of course you can.
What the fuck?
All right.
That
I'll
guy.
leave you here. Have a good rest.
That guy just slid with us, like he was locked on a moving plane with us.
Want another drink? Then how about... Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for...
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face?
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so...
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great... Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either.
Well...
It'd be great if
me there.
Lord... The first Archon Lord is the boss fight that we get.
Right? Live in the now,
at the very
seize
end.
the day, and
now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific...
Alright, enough.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do.
I probably will, after this quest, before jumping into something else, I will quickly see what the event is.
Alright, Paimon's done eating.
Yeah, I think after Archon's quest, I'll quickly check what the new event is. And then we will see if we can find the collective of plenty.
Morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Door of Resurrection.
Wake up! The turn. Oh no! We've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Ah! I can't believe it! Moika totally called it! How could we have been so... Is this what people...
Moika's right there, though. That was absolutely her fucking bike.
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Moika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. Rev the engines!
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Ivan's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
I didn't even realize we're in a fucking...
So much air and Paimon stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
I wanted to hear the actual talks.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to...
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. What bored? Heard it all before? Not to. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades,
I love seeing all of them
my
just
friends,
in a lineup.
Thank you for
of
your
people in
hard
Natlan.
work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's... Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors. Move...
Leave it to us! We're the best at...
Oh, and one more thing. I believe if you find any leads on Lord Shibalanke, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm
Why
counting
wouldn't
on
we
you.
pass it on to you?
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Shibalanke before things kick off. One, two, three,
Oh,
four,
doing stretches to warm up.
3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good? Oh, hey, you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and... I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I... Yeah, having the right... Yep.
I wonder how many competitors from the first...
Seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalanke? A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention. I haven't seen anyone like
I don't
that,
think he
though.
will. I think he's gonna be stealth.
Thanks, I will.
Stealth, like he'll be stealthily
Here, Eon-san. That's fair.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you. We'll keep it. Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Fucking Paimon just fucking sinking. Satali.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it. Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Sweet Lolly. Given who you are.
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for... Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're...
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic...
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much... Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember...
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all of that.
Of course not. I was using my power to search... To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, Still, nothing so far.
Yeah, we don't have any leads
I
yet.
have a
Be
weird
on your
feeling
way now.
about it. Tell you right now, I don't think I knew about this. This lower part.
Best of luck. You,
Makes sense you locked him in a chest.
You're a...
Okay, I think that's everyone.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Supervisor.
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding. However, when it comes to
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's
not what you
not necessary. Still, let's go give everyone a
Be funny if he appears like during the outro of the tournament.
I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions.
That's what I'm figuring.
This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, remember what brought you here, and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright, ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop
We have a
scoring
fucking
anytime
announcer
soon.
or organizer,
Got this.
which is great.
This round's in the bag.
Kenichi's coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No, he's speeding up.
How's he so fast?
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from...
This part's rough, but I won't...
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
So each fight.
Kanish! That's amazing!
Yeah, that's what? So not only is this little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too?
You beat me fair and square, Kanish. People always talk about how tough you are. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanish isn't.
You've more than proven yourself, too.
The fucking people here are great.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone?
Now that you mention it, where?
The flame.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke
then? That's impossible, right? Could he have played so well because of some connection with...
You mean, he might be Shibal...
Wait, I'm Shibalanke?
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke...
Wait, that doesn't
Fucking
make
this.
any sense.
This is chaos.
This
This
is
is
the most holy
absolutely
pilgrimage
chaos.
of
They
the return
are
of the sacred
fucking
flame.
spiraling.
How could anyone throw a match?
Give me 1 second. Reset now, Elgato.
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Yep, still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he... Huh? What are you looking at,
She
Melissa?
probably sees him.
I felt that something was reflecting back on it. It wasn't because I could sense Shibalanke's power. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Shibalanke himself.
Huh? Who's that?
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from...
Huh? That's Lord Shibalanke? But, I mean...
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Oh my god. That's like Natsu or someone.
Forgive me for asking, but
His voice.
how did you do in the latest
What the
tournament?
fuck?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Shibalanke for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Shibalanke is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
Yeah, he's also Razor. He's fucking Natsu. Okay, makes sense.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go!
Who does she's calling us?
Hey, wait up!
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan, Lord Shibalanke. I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so...
Oh?
Oh no. He doesn't...
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries.
I...
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Shibalanke?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the divine throne to negotiate with the ruler of death, establishing the set of, as for your sense of humor, no...
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Shibalanke. You may call me dear beloved son, or...
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly... And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing I have my own plans. And as for my reasoning, you'll find out. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never
It's almost
do
towards,
anything.
like, Bleach logics.
Still, the great shaman Lali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new... I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far...
So your return is a special favor...
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique
That's
their
awesome.
interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my
how do you feel?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you...
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand... I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed, but even when thrust into battle against
I
the
still need to
Abyss,
figure out what that scroll
fate
is for.
and the passage
I've
of
walked past
time,
that countless times,
our
and that
heroes did
has to
not
be
give up
attached to a
hope of
quest or
victory.
something stupid.
We
I just
each
cannot
shouldered
remember.
Our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuild. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future. That is, the present. So I might finally bring together our people's resolve. which has stood firm for thousands of years and fight for. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory and the miracle that
Definitely
it
feels like
created is
this
the
would be a
greatest
great
reward for
ending
all
to
who
just
gave
Natlan.
everything to protect
Like
our
her
realm.
quest here.
Yeah, had anything gone wrong? Whether in the past.
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death. Natlan was only able to overcome this.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan
Also,
have
him
finally achieved
inhabiting the
victory
body
over
also
fate.
reminds me of
If future
Inazuma's
generations will call me the one who
fox
created the rules and initiated the
lady
plan,
of
then
Inazuma,
you
her
are the
quest
one who
line.
inherited those rules, the final executor of the plan, beginnings and endings.
Please, you're
and that's the perfect. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like,
What?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations,
That's really funny.
I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as... Oof. You guys in the future sure have it right.
Well then?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small... I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone...
Why is he stealing glances?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mauika. I mean, I was the first pyro...
Very formidable and...
Yes.
Using your current body?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel. And with the first sun. The ardent sun. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior. Just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mauika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What the fuck is going on? Is this the boss that you can refight over and over?
What is this place?
Is this a temple?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One.
We've been blessed?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself, the most radiant. We have invited you here.
Huh, I see.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. in that form, but here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to what makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass?
This is gonna be neat.
Are you?
You and I both know we'll never meet a
Indeed, that's exactly. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
Fucking insane.
No. In war, there's no time for that.
What's happening here? That's not what the element we had on, but sure.
The fire's out. Let's stop here. That was an exhilarating battle, Maika.
You jest, Lord Shibalanke. Your spear.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair? Yet still, you actually won. I bear the name Kyongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power. This battle has been most meaningful. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too?
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Use it to awaken the—
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need—
Thank you.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories. And we'll all— meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead—
Mawika.
They were right.
They?
Your parents, sister, those who walked with you. and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mawika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mawika. All our efforts have had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Was it that pass on these words from all the souls in the Night Kingdom? This must be why he created this special place to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human.
Holy shit.
Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
I'm making a drink real quick. I need an energy drink.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mawika, where are you going?
Ho, leaving already. Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Shibalanke, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall!
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mawika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever.
We can go
You're
a full
already famed
loop
in
of the
your
whole
era,
place.
right? This bike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
Oh, we're over in the Flower Feather clan.
Is that Natlan?
Yes.
Ah, sure
It's
brings
Cinder
back
City.
memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
This is definitely cool. Oh, we're the people of the springs.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy.
I don't know if we need to collect
I really
these,
do
but
adore
I'm gonna
this
collect
world,
them.
just like a plant adores the sun.
I think I've collected all of them too.
We made it! Woohoo!
Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Maoika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely thing.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years, and not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. I can still remember how nervous you...
Oh, is it almost...
Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke. He closed his eyes.
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense... Well, thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mouse up.
Oh.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us?
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure she's very reliable. Leaving the
so she probably figured that we'd...
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
We've come across a lot of these in our fucking journey through Natlan.
Oh, they're beautiful!
Come on.
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant...
Archon! Traveler! Paimon! You were really gone a long time.
We had a long talk with Lord Shibalonke. More than well. Shibalonke... He's a very good man.
It discusses everyone to move over. Okay. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing behind and hiding no secrets as a part of the deal made millennia ago. The ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribe on her back. The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly sat in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Shibalanke didn't win the tournament is because he was limited.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Shibalanke didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill.
Indeed. Kanich, a toast to our—
Cheers!
Thank you, everyone. I am changing my berries because I'm not taking the chance of that dying halfway through a conversation.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Hello, Mousao. You're awake. This—
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give us.
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mawika, and I feel like I dreamed a very long dream.
It wasn't a dream.
Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us.
Yeah, as long as you put in.
Yes.
It'd be
You'll
neat
turn
if
out to be
this
a
is
truly
definitely
beautiful
a
vegetable.
warrior.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream.
Really?
I think it was.
That wasn't a dream either.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, namely that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibal. In the end, This is no lie, and I.
Amazing.
Come on, everyone, let's have
Very well.
Don't give Satali another reason to drink. Fucking. This is a cool place to end it. Like the festival, to have it end here.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since
Because
I've done—
this is a place that's
Oh, right.
been on my mind constantly. Just thinking, you were fighting such a. You ever feel that you might lose even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. The night is still young.
If I go off, that might actually be enough rewards to make her go up in that level. So now I got her quest, which I'll do next. I want to go find Isan Screwed. I also need to try out that. We'll probably do both. Let me just quickly do this because I think I can evolve her. If not, Oh, nope, that was not enough. We need 2 more of those. 3 of these, which we can craft, and we can craft those, yeah. So, we still need 2 more of these, so I won't worry. I'll also unlock the next talent, which is... every point of per present when it's used increases the damage that are currently... Okay, cool. Before we continue on, because I am gonna still continue on, I will quickly see if there's anything out here.
Say, what kind of vegetable?
You?
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary.
Really?
Onions are... I was also in the room, but I shielded my eye.
I'd like to become an onion.
Sure. Well, Leon-san...
Tiny mushroom.
Then you must be...
Yes, she...
Oh, there's the rest. I was like, there's one group, where's the other?
Whoa. Our Archon really is amazing. And super brick.
Ha! Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance!
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This Granny Seat Lally! No, we're absolutely...
Okay, fucking... I think that's it. I'm not seeing anybody else. Moika isn't up there. Okay, real quick. It's wanting me to go do that fucking quest. I want to quickly check in here. And nothing got unlocked, no. So nothing past Moika. That's absolutely the Archon, which I'm the fertility person. Oh, the hangouts. I can do so many now. Yeah. I'm guessing we have to do that. We can't even do the collection of plenty until I'm guessing after her quest. Oh, I should check the fucking book to see if, or the... before I do her quest, because that's where we're going next. Let me check. 310, that makes sense. Actually. Two more there. So that means I need 1,280. I want to go check this. Because I haven't been here a while, I want to see if anything has changed.
Let's fly!
Yeah, this feels so weird though. I'm hoping there's more to this area. Even if it's not in now, I'd love to know if there's more. But I'm guessing I can't do the Collective of Plenty questline until we do more of this. Oh, let me fucking try the event before I forget, because I keep forgetting. Actually, can I teleport to that? I can. During on the Trail of Behemoths, you can speak to bronze 1-star rating, the challenge silver. So we need at least silver.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
This is order.
Ha! Knock him down. Open fire. Open fire. Let's ride. Rev the.
Let's fly.
Locked on. Open fire. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Solidify.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Locked on. Fire in the hole.
I absolutely should have used the gun like sooner than I did that last time.
Rise.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
I've gotten decent at facing this thing because I've faced it at least, I think, once or twice already. I did it just for the hell of it, just to see.
Rise with the sun. Light as the blazing sun. Take me up.
There we go. One day, 3 days. There's at least some quick event. It gave us like 200 more. Okay, let's start Satali's quest now, since I will have to wait even longer for the rest of the days of the event. This is a long live stream, but with a game like this, I can kind of just relax, chill, and play it. With like FNAF games and stuff, I'm always on the edge when doing stuff.
Huh? What? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates.
It wouldn't be a far speculation that they are the captain's subordinates.
Once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off, see?
Once a Fatus, always a Fatus. I'm guessing I have to complete this quest to even unlock the collection of plenty.
What are you?
Following orders. If you...
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
Yeah, because of the captain.
So that's what
the captain
happened.
absolutely helped out.
Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Yes.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
If he's
Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a
technically, I haven't
best-selling
done Fontaine
series.
yet, but still.
I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
I haven't finished Samaria or done Fontaine.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
It's truly
No
my
doubt.
lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
Go on.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
That's good that he got straight to a point.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, Sitlali
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince... If you manage it, I'll even...
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved. So you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes, according to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the back and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
That would be neat if they could get that.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection. Historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
Isn't Satali like 200 years old?
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Because he wants to be
you
closer
see,
to
the
truth.
slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording
I'm
past
fine
events,
with this as long as
I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly,
as long as they're
I'm
just
trying
here
to
for
promote their
information,
history,
I'm perfectly
and
fine
they
helping
make
them.
Such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Sweet Lally, you mean?
Yeah, if she lived back then.
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than
Is it more than 200
years?
years? I just
That
knew it
means
was
she lived
200
during
years.
the era of the Battle of Seven Colors. If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
Why does...
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin.
Yeah, he did.
Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Seat Lolly. Just let us do the talking, okay?
Of course.
Yeah, it's better we do the talking. Yep, I already knew what it was, game.
Let's fly.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay.
That's
we'll
the best
come
outcome.
door. Hopefully she's not hungover. No response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned. Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, it's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Yeah, that'd be quicker if we just told.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get...
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed one
Yes,
this time?
we are.
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
She makes very good points.
She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't? Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking. Seat Lolly.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then...
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by— I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven—
Ah, the Traveler— yes. I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of tape. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land.
If this is really about that duty—
It definitely would help out.
Fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Looks like my friendship with Satali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always— So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have—
Talk at me, why don't— Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived— Alier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together?
As long as they are for this, if they're not gonna fuck around and find out, I'm perfectly fine with it. But I have a bad thought they're gonna fuck around and find out. Okay, it's above ground. It could have been underground too.
You don't seem super invested in this.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as any—
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molo said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary.
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Weeziling's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
That's
of course,
awesome.
None of them ever succeeded. So, after Weeziling's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Weeziling only had one achievement that surpassed my own, and that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she—
Oh.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too.
If I could flirt with
The
her,
great
I'd
shaman
definitely
should
flirt
do
with
her
her.
part
But
to see it done. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering?
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay, okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious colored...
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color?
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled...
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down?
That's a very good question.
Powerful, and no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students
Unless
are keeping
it's
it a secret,
something
of course.
forbidden
If you knew
about
a
this
technique like
technique.
that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
But then it would be lost to time. If it's such a grand move, you would hope that.
I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story, and neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm that
Where the fuck is her school?
We can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can...
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you.
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life.
Yeah, Paimon can see...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll help.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Best we can do. Oh, we might as well go through here because this is a fucking quick route to that.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley?
What is she doing here?
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of type.
No matter what, we'll defend our...
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the traveler and his companion. That does make me feel...
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from...
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for...
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy...
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seat Lally?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my
Oh,
name
love
and
and
kids
respect
burst
is
into
such
tears.
great, and it makes the most sense for her. Well, I do.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind reading.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're
not getting anywhere. What should we do?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to...
That's not possible. Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe.
But I...
Chief, I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of...
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this...
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. So, mind your manners and allow Gran...
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on it.
It is very good.
Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems pretty happy to see...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the...
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Did she raise him?
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of...
The more time you have, the more friends you...
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past. 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler?
No.
Did someone call me just now?
Yeah, it's the fucking collection of plenty. I just don't know how. I'm really hoping they unlock after this.
Hey there, Chief Biram! Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the test.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found an...
I'm all in.
It's the Battle of Seven...
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is...
True, but Granny
Is that so? I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish...
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intent.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point. Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
She referred to me as a humble junior. Maybe Satali worries she looks old.
No, that's...
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the
You have my thanks, then.
I have a bad feeling. It's just... I don't know what's with this quest. This quest is going smoothly, and that's the thing that's really fuck with me.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified, but that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders.
Yeah, and...
After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute the tractor.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her like—
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsealing most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples.
Do none of them have it?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take—
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of—
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
It has to have a heavy price.
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatsealing's school of shamanism, what we know actually— I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still—
But if they inherited Wheatsealing's secret techniques—
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me—
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic
No,
about the future of this investigation.
This sounds like this is gonna be
That's
trouble.
because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own work.
No, the journey's pretty good to have a pretty lady like you. I'm fuck, I can't. I can joke like that. Fucking those words do not come. I couldn't say that to a lady. Even if I had like any like emotional attachment to a woman, I don't think I could even muster those words. I become fucking shy as all hell. Okay, nothing up here. I was curious because I've always looked at this thing and been like, maybe there's something up here. No, the ceiling's right here. Okay.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach.
Respected Traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop. And never told you about. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get close.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late.
Ah, that's what.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Wonder where they are, because there's definitely a lot of possibilities. Oh, they're just right here.
Hello, are you Asia Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley!
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma.
She is a
Whenever
tyrant.
I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder what Tali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, and the techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use.
Just think about it for a sec.
Decide the outcome of a battle? No. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin.
Well, looks like we're back where we...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have...
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up an academic search.
Then we have to keep
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
We need to find out.
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilian stories were passed down to us as... Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them.
We don't need another story. We need some...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it.
Unfortunately, no.
I studied maps of Natlan before we left, Monsieur Montluçon.
Could your answer...
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things
But they
fall
wouldn't
by the
allow the
wayside,
stories
but
to fall,
We're
yeah.
serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather,
So
some
Tali
things
knows where it
deserve
is,
to be passed
doesn't
down
she?
more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
And she's appeared.
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek Cave is what it was called 200 years.
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can once we get there, the evidence we need should be.
Just when we thought all.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
You've earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Lolly? Maybe?
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn, it's the first major hit of the isekai genre.
My brother was
Several
telling me about
editions
this.
have gone to print, but copies of the first
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Gu. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the type?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level.
Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the act.
Well, I'm sure Miss...
Have you even looked at...
well... What do you think, traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to rest.
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that?
Great shamans have That's only because I have important tasks.
All right, as Miss...
Yeah, you might want to rush it, but she needs her beauty sleep.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumor. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by...
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you say you had important...
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere...
Sure. I'm very curious. How long have we been going? Fucking almost 7 hours. Here's the thing. If we complete this and we unlock the collective plane, we're doing the first 2 quests and then we're ending this fucking stream. If we get to the end of this and we can't do the collective plane, then the stream will end. That is the goal. Oh, that looks weird.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
I'll have to be worried if
Let's see
this is up
my
here or not.
stash is still here. Great. The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses. And... you're not wrong. Hold on. I still hear you in my head. Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell.
I would flirt with her every chance I got.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness.
I want to check something real quick
Concept of self.
before I forget.
That sounds
bad. I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is he Lily drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering, why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe, someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sweet Lolly.
Sorry, let me do something real quick. Okay, sorry. I was checking something over on... Okay, let's go back.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
A friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof of that she existed in this world. So sometimes I tell myself as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends created memories together, when friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly!
I'm not drunk. Just gotta think of a response.
Uh-oh, not this again.
I'm...
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us?
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Alright. This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time?
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
My game just lagged, but also...
So that's why you're here so
it's telling
early.
me...
Traveler,
streaming
Great Shaman,
as a
sorry
dip.
to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me.
There's
I'll confirm the
new
location
fertility
myself.
with them.
Of course.
I have a feeling that this is gonna be bad. Also, I know where the Valley of Fog is. Now I'm thinking I've been there before.
Take me up.
Also, if you're curious, any of these icons here that I have are custom pins. I've been trying to mark where boss fights are that I have to go back to. Also, how many more days do I have this? Only 18 hours, so I did that at the beginning of the week. I did it just there for the hell of it, so...
This should be it.
Wow.
So the
It's a
battlefield is
dungeon.
inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all...
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Fuck, I should have put on my shield guy.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for...
You're not to touch a single one without my
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this.
Can we... Oh, she's on the team. Fuck. I'm gonna have to deal with not having shields.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the
Well, Gridok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this.
All the bases.
They want the spell.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
I'm guessing this is gonna turn out that they're looking for the spell. They don't care for the story is second nature to them. The story of the battle is actually there. They want the spell.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Hey, a chest.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go... Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put this...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Oh. There's definitely Neve. Wow, we're high above the land.
Wait, what was that? What is this?
An invisible maze.
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are correct. Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after—
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first.
Does Satali become the chief of the clan? It'd be great.
Power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be brave.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to.
Take me up!
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon. Oh no, more monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Let's fly. This place is so pretty.
So you need the certain colors
Except for
to.
those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a
Mine.
battlefield.
The showmanship.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I can't skip it. Oh, they put me at the ending. I went backwards. That's what happened there.
We're out! Looks like we made.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing is.
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a...
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just... Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite... I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors...
The expert has spoken!
He wants to try to steal it.
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you may not.
you doing?
Ah, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull some—
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself.
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the back.
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of— But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Oh.
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just— I know this product will be a hit. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. We don't need to worry about more—
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of—
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one— I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not too—
Even when the truth is right in front of you—
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restore—
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth. Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, from a practical perspective, there's no reason—
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people—
Ah, the wrath of Granny. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more— With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of town. And in my version, I can erase the battle—
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me.
Fucking
But
douche
it's not
canoe.
allowed to stand—
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing
Energy
you over
drink,
to the
where is
tribe,
it? It's over here.
I think I'll have my way with you first.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
You guys are not a challenge. It's gonna suck that I don't have a fucking shield unit on me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that more of—
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain?
The captain. You actually bought— United in the pursuit of Mora. We travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interest—
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different—
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt—
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
I don't care who you serve. Get to work. Lolly, Papa, get up. Wrath from the sky.
Holy shit.
Open fire!
They fucking melted.
Open fire!
That was extremely quick.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley.
That was
They
like
give Regrader a run for his
insanely
Mora.
fast.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place.
We're supposed to wait until I made it out.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Off!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup.
Wait, don't!
What's happening?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, the good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. Let's see. See, Lolly?
Can she still read our minds? Are we still
Looks like
connected
it's not
that
gonna
way?
be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? You're right. Lead the...
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space if you cannot escape in time. It's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many when people leave deep impressions on each other. Their memories these connections are particularly strong between comrades, and that is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the spud. If that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, this space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection.
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the...
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick.
But
I'm getting the feeling
illusion.
you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color.
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memory. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color.
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes,
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Sweet Lolly, what are you?
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know. But my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
The Night Kingdom.
Oh, I fucking love this.
Memories.
I really hope we could do the fucking the collection of Plenty. But I have a bad feeling that the quest is not out yet because I don't know where they exist on the map. My guess is they're not on the map yet.
He can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your Well, Sweet Lolly, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Sweet Lolly's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Wheat ceiling.
Sweet Lolly!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just...
The researcher is here, though.
Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy in the...
He was most likely trapped inside that space. The external structures
Not the
supporting
researcher.
that space
The
would have
researcher
collapsed
made
with
it
the
out.
ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been...
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right?
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't
Did
stop
you
him
take
from
pictures?
running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be there,
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he's a traveler.
Rev the engines! Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs! They caught Malu Son!
It makes sense.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here.
Was that
I'm
a
gonna clear out my
declaration?
ears.
Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ictomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. And
right, the special scroll!
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory? I knew you'd want to tag along.
My bag.
Rise with the sun!
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls
It makes
too?
sense.
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to...
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war, or you probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so...
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time.
Don't tell me. She's the kid.
Hey.
There's a animated scene with Satali where
in the belief of our tribe.
A kid drew on the wall, and they're like, "I'll get rid of the painting if you beat me in battle." But they never beat her. I think it's the same lady. I've been trying to catch up on anime stuff that's not in game.
Do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still
I know that, but something this important? Why?
As your friend, I admit. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Celine. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Not alone anymore, Satali.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirit.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do?
Traveler, you can see the The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color, even though I only confirmed that today. I've had suspicions for a long time, and, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But this time though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you...
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, countless people exist in my memories, and I know one. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when—
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds.
Isn't that what friends are—
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well,
actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect? Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created, and that connection is what caused my original spell to—
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts, because you left traces of color, and that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both—
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connect. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other— There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works—
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you— I knew it. Since the connection between our memories
I'm
is
just
already
sitting
there,
there watching.
the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other. Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out. It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my
just
senses with you
fucking fly
again.
around.
No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept—
There's so much in my fucking inventory. I also need at some point— I started picking these up in Inazuma. I need at some point look where all these are, because I need to get rid of them at a certain point. There is a lot in here though. Okay, that makes sense what those are from. I just did that world quest a day or two ago. Wait until the morning the next day, 8 a.m. Okay. Sorry. Oh, let me quickly do something. Well, I'm still on this tangent of doing stuff on the side. Actually, oh wait. Because we're so close to the end of this quest, more than likely.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful in—
Wow! The scroll is finished.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain.
Hmm.
You don't look surprised.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a die derived from people's memories is, of course, the best. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique.
Well,
in that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you— After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. You completed your task admirably.
alright, we'll leave that.
Oh, and please pass up. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within— We now have a record of his crimes. And
So he was behind the controversy in the— Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their—
Until we meet again.
We will probably meet again. I have to. So, you heard earlier. We have to get every clan to max level to get the stuff to. To get the stuff to. To get the stuff to upgrade our pyro thing with the captain at the throne, we need to get all clans to level 6. So.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief—
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in—
There you are! I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher.
Please, call me Allier.
I hope
questioning,
we
the
can
tribe
find
absolved
him.
me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first.
Do you have pictures?
I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story.
Questions?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world.
All right, you can ask your question.
Important.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day? Uh-huh.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a—
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy, but I don't need them right away.
I know of perfect
Don't forget,
place.
okay?
I have a friend with the publishing industry.
We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh.
And this is?
Key.
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next.
I got an idea. I want to go see if we can get the books. Well, that completes Master of the Night Winds area. That gave us another one of those. So Tali. I wonder. Okay. Interlude Archon quests. Archon quests, okay. Archon quests. Appears automatically. Is she? Yeah, she's on here. Refers to Kanich. Melania. Yeah. And we got that one. And Saurian Companion. So I think the last one is the thing. How close am I? Still a ways off. But I do get that. I also should do these real quick. These all give me another 40.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Let's go. Let's go. This moment will be frozen in time.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
You asked for it. Pyroclastic surge! Boom! Incinerate!
Oh, so sorry.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Go! You're free now!
Yeah, the night is cold. Cold. Mine's banana.
Okay. This shouldn't take long.
Show no mercy. You two, time to end them.
Ninjutsu!
Up to it, Manzai!
Eat Lalin, eat Papa, get him!
Don't get frostbite.
Many happy returns!
I won't do those right now. Just because I wanted to do those two for the Paimon gems. We are 600 off.
Instead of confi-
I'll do something just because I don't care too much for outfits. Is I do have some I've been spending on. If I go in here, that leaves me with 80. We're gonna go around and look for stuff anyways. So,
Should broaden their horizons.
people of the collective of people. Genshin. Okay, so it seems like the Collective of Plenty isn't in the game yet. As far as I was looking, and apparently leaks talk about it coming to the game. I want to go around and get a tiny bit more of collectibles and stuff. So I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom again. When we get back, I will collect enough for one more 10 wish. I think that's what we'll call it then. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, I'll go around and collect. Actually, real quick, before I pop that back up, I want to pop up the notices just so it removes itself from. I spent the last 8 hours looking at that fucking red notification. I fucking hate it. And then last thing I'll do, How many more days for the battle pass? It's 24 days. Okay. Funny enough, we get enough crystal. If we get enough crystals for we get enough crystals to do the last 10 spin. I can actually do another 10 spin after it. If we do get her in our next 10 spin, that's what I'm hoping for. If we do get her, I do have enough for a regular 10 spin. I just don't know how pity works in this game. Not fully yet. I'm still learning that. Real quick. 100%, 93, 88, 100, 100, 100. This, I'm still looking for stuff. This, 91, 88. Yeah, that's decent. This area, I just got to this. This area not being higher is just because I haven't explored enough of it. I want to go try to do something. It was this. I want to go over here. I think it's over here that I want to go check out something.
Take me up.
Oh, a chest. Apparently I was way a little too early, I'm guessing. Also, that means I can do the... doing something real quick. Okay, so interactive map is going to be really neat to look at later. Okay, so it does seem like I do have every region, which is good to know.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, so I can get at least 2 more days added on, which is good. The 15 plus the 3 extra. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus the 2 extra. Yeah, I will be able to get all Paimon gems as long as I remember to check it every day. I should be able to get all the...
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never...
I thought I was done with this questline, but I'm not done. Oh shit! Oh, we're fighting him.
Light it up. Nowhere to hide.
can't believe he knocked me off the goddamn cliff.
Open fire! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Cut down like this.
If I remember correctly, I looked a little bit into this, like earlier on, because I wondered how many days it would take to finish this quest line. I think we have to go to... What the hell is it? This village over here. I don't know exactly where in the village we have to go. I think it's this village. Let me pop that back up. This village. Wrong village. There's 2 abandoned villages here. I just couldn't remember which one. And no, absolutely is this one.
Burn it down! Open fire! Locked on!
To the very...
Bullseye!
Well, I've never found that.
Rise with the sun!
That's where it is.
Hey, not a bad...
Let's get down to business.
Okay, so that finishes that quest line. That is a 4-day quest that you have to come back to. We can delete that. The other thing I want to do is, because we passed it by accident when running through here earlier, is I've done half of this, so I have to find the other spirit. There it is. I absolutely have no fucking clue how to do this one.
Burn it down.
Which means more than likely there's something else I have to do here. Because that's absolutely what I have to do to get that. Where are we at? Because I'd rather not fucking waste time. Because I need, what, 50 more? Okay, I'll look at this later because apparently I need to get lucky enough to get a daily mission here, it sounds, our daily mission here to finish that. So technically I can't finish that right now. If anything, I should probably work on Sumeria maybe, because Sumeria I really have not done too much in. But also, I could probably work on getting the outside of the chasm done. Same thing with... Oh, let me go up here. I'll do jungle. Because at least if I get green tokens while doing this, if I have any, I only have enough for a level up. Because if I can get green tokens, I can turn them in. Okay, we just need to find chests. So if I see a chest, we're going for it. Or a trial like that. I see a few chests and a trial. Let me just quickly see. How far are we off? We need, what? 65 then?
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, now we need 60. Actually, no, sorry. We still need about 65 or whatever, because that was not... That was a 2. I'm trying to think of... Actually, do I have any side missions on me? That might be quicker. Let me go here.
Light it up. Incoming. Take me up. Locked on.
I don't really care because I know what this is. It's just... This is, I think, the side quest I didn't really care for. Yeah, I'll do this later. I think I'm better off just fucking running around and exploring. Fucking... I wanted missions. Okay. Let me explore a little bit. $61 we need. Actually, I didn't actually... Oh. That's not even worth it. Do have some from this. More notices. Fuck you, game. You fucking... I was just... Actually. That should have got rid of it. Because I technically just didn't wipe it. Yeah, that got rid of it. I did think of something, but... I lost the train of thought. I still don't know where the last piece of this is. This is one of the things I did earlier, like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I just couldn't figure out what the fuck I had, like where the last piece of that was. So I gave up on that puzzle.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
I was gonna do this now before I forget, because I need to be over here. There's a certain key you need for this place, and... There's also a key in my inventory I wanted to look up, because I've had the key for a long time now, and... So I'm here. I need to go here.
Take me up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Makes a lot of problems.
Let's fly.
Let me look around a little bit more before I leave this area. Because I don't want to make... I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, I don't see anything. We're going to head back over here. Go open up that cage. I think it is this building. What's that building over there? And now I have to look up a key. I think it's called Ancient Key 2. I picked up really early on. And I'm like, I don't know what this is for. Like, at all. I should also just go in my inventory and fucking... Because I'm guessing it's going to show the map I saw on the wall here. The wall has that map.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yeah, I need 32 left. Let me look at my inventory. Like I said, I got 2 other keys. Forgotten Key 2. Apparently there's a Forgotten Key 1. Let me go grab that. Because we need both of them, apparently. It is apparently just south from here.
When you lose your way.
Let's fly.
We'll also do that chest, since it's right here. It looks like it's up by this anyways. There's Forgotten Key 1.
Have a taste of this!
Cut to the chase.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up.
Open fire! The wrong test subject.
Oh, it's for this chest.
Something to add to my collection.
Wow. I didn't suspect that. Which means we're close to the area I forgot the mechanics to. So over here somewhere is where we got the second key. It was in a corrupted area. Oh, apparently we got to unlock this chest at some point. Never grabbed it. I do that a lot. I end up opening up chests or unlocking chests like that a lot and just never realizing until I come back way later in the future. It happens more times than I can count. Yeah, but somewhere over here, there's a corrupted portion of ground, which you can clear. And they basically show you how to do it, like really early on in this area. It's just that by the time I hit it, I had already forgotten. I don't care for the blueprint ones. I will eventually go back and do the blueprint ones. But it's like, I don't physically care right now to go for them. I'll go for this because this is actually...
Yeah. Rise with the speed of light. Hey! Let's fly. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Light it up.
Knock him down.
Ha! Momo.
War makes a lot of
That's
problems
another
go
10.
away, so you can never have too much more.
I really am curious where I was. Because I'm like, for almost 90% sure the Forgotten Key number 2 I got in the area that was taken over by corruption. I'm speculating I didn't. Oh no, it's right there. I can go from here over.
Burn it down. Nowhere to hide.
I don't think this thing was here. But let's just kill it real quick.
Hold on to your hats.
Apparently it was here because there's no chests. There it is. Maybe it wasn't corrupted area. I want to say this is corrupted area though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I absolutely ran through this, found the key, and then I was like, I don't know what I do with this area. I had already forgotten the mechanic. I only know about the mechanic again because I was running through this area and I cleansed one of these areas recently. Like, really recently. Basically, they teach you the mechanic really early in the area because I learned it when traveling through and trying to get just the map cleared. I forgot, like, entirely.
Open fire.
Buckle down.
Incinerate! Ready, steady, go!
Fire in the hole. Light it up.
Bullseye!
Light up the blazing sun.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Hold on to your hats. Rise with the sun. Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
Oh, there we go. There's another area cleansed.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
I need like fucking less than 10 left. Let's run over here. Let's go here. Because technically, like all of Samaria, I saw so many of those so many of these to do, which I want to do if I see them. But I also have so many
Try and stop me. Phew.
I have so many of the wild spirits to save.
Light it up. Crash from the sky. Hit. Open fire. Locked on. Light it up.
Come on, we can do it.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
You need to do 16 of those things that we just did. You need to do 16 of them to lower the water in a certain section of the map that I was trying to figure out how to lower. So I've been trying to find them. I will eventually look them up if I get to the point where I'm not finding them anymore, but I keep finding them, so I'm not like too worried. Also, finding all like 78 of the spirits is also a thing I've been doing solely.
With swords come shadows.
Burn it down.
Whoa.
Open fire.
I don't know how I killed them that quickly, but
Dividing
that
the
was
loot is
cool.
often a cause of conflict.
I think we have
Luckily for
enough
Really need
for the 10 spin. If we get Satali, then I will do a regular spin. Still no Satali. Holy shit. That's another 10 there. That's another 2. Okay. I think we're ending it there, though. Like I said, I just want to get that done and over with. There's no more story. The last clan isn't in there yet. And also, we don't have any more Natlan characters to unlock, even if we had keys. We don't. Next time I stream this, I'll be doing Chapter 3, Act 2. We'll be doing that. But by that time, I should have another video of this. I have at least 2 or 3 more videos planned for this that will come out before that live stream, hopefully. At least one, hopefully, will come out before that live stream, because it's longer. But otherwise, if you guys like video, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, recommend subscribing to the channel. Keep all our content. Otherwise, this has been Mr. Crazy again, sign off. Have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good night. Wherever you are, just have a good day. Hopefully I see you guys next video, and